Hiya, what's up? Okay, where's the mm, is it something I have to put on here? Yes. Shouldn't it just be in apps? Yes. Add, add. Are you gonna do what you're supposed to do? Hi, how are you doing today? Where'd it go? Oh, it's there, but it's tiny. That's cute. I'm okay. I'm good. I got more Christmas presents for that I bought for myself. So I'm pretty happy. I got some more buttons for a bag. Ah, you're so tiny. Can I resize you? No. Oh, wait, no. Chat pets? Edit. Make it bigger. Control audio. How late is it? 4 o'clock. It's fine. I meant to come on. I always say this. I always say I meant to come on earlier. It's about, it's almost 4 o'clock p.m. my time. So it's okay. At some point, I promise I'll start playing actual games. I got a lot uh, for Christmas with the Steam sales. I can't promise you that I'm any good at it, but I promise I will start playing games at some point. No, I want to resize it. Can I resize it? Can I make it bigger? Composing mode. Oh, oh, it's like the VTubers. What? Oh, wait, that is my model. That's not what I want. Chat pets. There we go. Let's see what that does. No, you're totally fine. I'm sorry. I need to come on earlier so you can be on with me. Like 4 o'clock p.m. for me now. I'm always trying to do like 12 for me. Yeah. Yeah, I need to just do it earlier. That's the problem with streaming at late at night. Oh, I'm dumb. I have the actual chat. There we go. I'm not. I'm shooting for earlier times than 4 freaking o'clock. Um, I'm gonna try to shoot for like 1 tomorrow if I can help it, but I'm gonna try to hold myself to that. Hey Google, stop! My dog outside. 1 second. Hey, come on. Come on. No, swear to God, she looked right at me. Hmm. Back on. His name. Actually, move that so that I look like I'm looking into the screen. His name. Uh, oh. Oh, my dog. Uh, her name is Pepper. Uh, and I named her after, because like when we got her, she's a corgi, and we specifically wanted a corgi, so we did get her from a breeder. Uh, and her breeding parents are named after sodas. And so when we were thinking of like names for her, my mom was like, "Why don't you name her after your favorite soda?" So she's Dr. Pepper. She. My last dog was a boy, but no, that's why I'm obsessed with corgis now because of her. I've heard that apparently that's like a thing with like corgi owners. Like they get really obsessed with their dog after they get them. It's sort of like husky owners, I guess. I think that's cute. Except her ears aren't as wobbly as mine are. Hey, stay in frame. I wish her ears were this wobbly. Yeah, I love her. She is my everything. She's about 3. I want to say 3. Oh, what? I'm confused. Um, custom frame rate. Is it? Oh, it's there. Okay, cool. I'd like to make it bigger though. Oof. I saw the browser pets on somebody else's stream and I thought it was adorable, so I kind of took it. I kind of stole it. Luckily, it's a thing, so I could just download it and it's fine. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna do the hard thing. I'm gonna actually do these freaking letters somehow. Oh, how's the audio? Like, can you hear the music? Ah, I think it's showing signal. Stream. You can't hear the music? Lame. Okay. Yes, my fault. I sorry. Oh, that's the mic. How about now? I mean, it is background music, so like, I don't want it to like overshadow, but like, I want it to be playing in the background. Mm. Oh, good, 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 good. Thank you. Okay, now this fucking word. Low battery, don't be like that. Here, bad. Where is it? I have it plugged in. Okay, I'm going to come back to this fucking word. I don't know, whenever I was working on this last night, it wasn't working. Oh, yeah, I need this. Ugh, okay. I mean, Is it live? Actually, let's turn the mouse on. It'd probably make things easier, huh? I don't think you're working. That's fine. Maybe it's not that color because I already like rasterized it. So we're gonna go up here to transform, and we're gonna change it back. Scale rotate. Maybe that would help. Yeah. Well, yeah, but like I want to make it like okay. Hmm. I also want it to be that color. Oh, yeah, do that. But is it because I need to? And I've done this before, so I don't know why. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. I'm not doing that. Uh, why? Yeah. Okay, maybe I can just like re-raster, edit, shading assist, color assist, change resolution, uh, transform, transform, rotate, scale, align, resolution, canvas size, animation layer, duplicate, delete, layer mask, ruler, file object, convert layer to file object, no. Oh, reference layer, draft layer, flip to layer below, lock layer, rasterize. Is that how you do it? But then why is that all pixely? Oh, good, 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 good. I don't have an answer for what. I am visually impaired. Like, how do you mean? Because, like, I don't know, disabilities are kind of like different for everybody in my experience. So, I mean, I don't know. I can't see out of one eye. Like, on one eye, my doctors have said that it's like counting fingers, and I can barely do that because it's like full nerve damage in that eye. Like, there's some places in that eye that I literally just, there's nothing. And my other eye is like in the center of my eye. but I can't see peripherally. It's weird. Nerve damage is it's fun. It's a thing. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, sometimes I just say blind so that everybody gets it. Oh no. I mean, I've been living with it for so long that like it's nothing. It's been almost I'm trying to do the math. It's been about 15 years that I've been living with this, so like it's fine. Uh, and I think it gives me a little bit more perspective on certain things. Just like any being in any like uh I want to say denomination, but that's not it. Um, having any sort of adversity towards you gives you a lot of perspective on life. So I don't know, it's cool. I found this art site like yesterday that like is for no AI, and I started uploading like this series that I did in a paint class, in a drawing class. It's a drawing class, but I painted. And uh, it has a lot to do with like my disability stuff and trauma. Like it's a lot, but it's fine now. Basically, I'm pretty healed. I mean, my blindness isn't really where most of my trauma comes from. I mean, I did have some trauma then because like I was still an artist, not a good one, but like I was a teenager and I was like, how am I going to do art if I'm blind? You can still do art visually impaired and blind. You just have to do it a little bit differently. So it's been interesting. I could ramble on about disability stuff. How do you work? Okay, but I want this color. Do I just need to delete it? And no, no, no. I know what to do. I do this all the time and I forget. No. Okay. Control A. And then I'm gonna go to the eyedropper. Okay, that's the same thing that I did yesterday. Hey, how are you? First time chatter. What is up? Ugh. We're just vibing here, just hanging out. As Anna tries to figure out how to use Clip Studio. Aw. Well, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming. Yeah, I need to get my sleep schedule back in order. But I mean, my ADHD keeps me up, so just because I can't turn my brain off, it's fun. Why? No. Okay, I'm gonna delete it and see if I can just like do it again. Because I'm kind of just hoping that like I can just like wait. No? Okay. No. Okay. Hoping. I'm not hoping. Okay. No, no, no. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, discard that shit. Well, wait. No, I can't do that because I have to do everything in a different layer so that I can make the letters look like they're on my shirt. Hello, Clip Studio, are you loading? I can't figure that out. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, cool. Trying to, I guess I could put it behind me because, like, I still want to see, and then move the chat widget. So I want to make it look like it's coming out of the toolbar. Or I guess not the toolbar, but my not the window capture, the overlay. What the fuck is the overlay? Oh, okay. There we go. That's cool. Okay. Lock, 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 lock. I'm just gonna trash that. Trash it. Wait, what did I just do? Okay. Trash. No. Yeah. Trash. There we go. Awesome. Awesome. What? What you drawing? Sorry. I'm still working on my about me panel, so that's fun. Um, I haven't colored it in yet. I'm just sort of like, it's gonna be a white background, or not a white background, but it's not gonna have a background at all. So I can just like sort of like pluck, uh, plunk it in there. Because Twitch has like the panel maker, and they have like really cute like textures and stuff. So I'm just gonna sort of like plop her in there. but I'm trying to get the woof on my shirt to like look like it's on my shirt. And I've done this before where I've made like lettering look like it's like going a certain way, like it's on something that's going into the distance. But I can't really remember how I did that. Maybe I'll just draw it, honestly. Maybe I could just move on. And then uh, I have this, which is my choker slash collar. Oops. Yeah. And I'm just sort of like referencing uh for poses. I just sort of like looked up like, oh wait, you can't see this. I have to bring it up. I gotta bring it up. I'm gonna go to sources and I'm gonna go to window cap, window caption, and I'm gonna do that one. This is my pose. No problem. I'll see you tomorrow. Uh, again, I promise you. And I know I said this yesterday, but I will be on earlier. But bye. Thanks for hanging out with me. And I am not ignoring Flower Boy here. Okay. But yeah, this uh oh yeah, stop it. This is the pose reference. But I had to like I had to like let's lock that. What I had to do because I can't really like if you look like that's really pixelated. So what I had to do, that's me. What I had to do was I had to like take pictures or get somebody to take pictures of my hand so that I could like see how hands work. So because that just looks like a paddle, right? And you can do paddle hands. It's just not going to look good. So that was the best. That was the best I could do with and I'm pretty sure I did it yesterday, but that was the best I could do with that hand. And it looks a bit wonky, but I think it looks fine for what it is because the panel is going to be like probably like that big on the page on my profile. So like it's fine. It's acceptable. Mm, it's acceptable. Oh, okay. Now I'm gonna remove that because no, I don't want that. Fuck. I don't want to do that. Okay, but let's get my VTuber reference back up and see how that looks because I turned that. Window cap. We're gonna turn you off. Or just like make chat pets go over it. Yeah. Back, 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 back. Ugh. Yeah. Which also, I just learned. Howdy. Howdy. What was I gonna say? Hmm. Yeah, I gotta move. Move it. Cap overlay. Chat pets. Overlay. Chat. Chat. Oh, well, I guess I don't really gotta move that. Yeah. I'm just gonna get the window capture and I'm gonna move it behind me. If I can grab it. And I'm gonna put it behind the overlay too. Yeah, let's just keep that there. And I'm gonna move. No, you're good. You're good. Ba, 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 ba. I'm going to move the chat pets here so that they are always here. Can I? Mm. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. So I can't make them any bigger. Have them all set to dogs. Can't make it any bigger. That is so lame. Mm. Up, 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 up. It's so. What are my hobbies besides art? Um, I like cosplay. I don't do it as much as I should. I need to. I bought a sewing machine a few years ago, So I need to like start actually trying to learn how to use it. I like collecting and building Eda bags. Like that's really fun. And art. uh, I love art. Uh, oh, my dad has a 3D printer. I've talked about it before, but he has a 3D printer, and I one of my new hobbies is learning how to paint miniatures. So right now, I'm attempting to paint this one miniature that I got from like I think it was Thingiverse. Lots of people do not like Thingiverse because, especially artists, usually in artist alleys and stuff at cons. I don't know if you've been to any cons lately, but there's a lot of 3D printed bull crap that people just like people with a 3D printer just like make up and then they sell them and they don't like sand them or like paint them or do anything with them. And that's really sad because artist alleys are for artists. But my dad's really into miniatures and making like D&D characters and oh, he just like he just made like he just printed like 3D Simpsons characters and they're from this one 3D modeler and he had my dad had to buy the files of course and support the artist and stuff but uh they were Simpsons models and they're in D&D. No, they're not D&D. They're Lord of the Rings. They're Lord of the Rings characters. It's cute. So my dad is super into painting those, like realistically and stuff. I love like painting and digital painting and stuff, but I don't really do 3D. I've taken 3D design and stuff, and it was very hard for me. Gardening, that's cool. I need to go to the gym more. I need to go outside more. It's just been really up and down where I am lately. It's been hot and cold and stuff. And where I am isn't really like safe to walk outside alone, like long distances. Like whenever I was going to school, I live like really close to my school, so I walked back and forth from there. It's uh, not really anywhere else unattended. That's kind of my life skills thing right now is like learning new things, of course, but like also, I don't know, being disabled is really hard because you rely on other people a lot. And I have a lot of humility, but, and that's kind of the reason I don't really go outside much, except to like play with my dog or go to the grocery store and stuff because I'm in a very car reliant place. And since I can't drive, I need help. I need to ask people to drive me places, and it's hard. uh, yeah, I like gardening whenever it feels nice outside. Right now, most everything's dead. Even though it's like summer, it was just Christmas, and it's like been 80 in the 80s and the 70s. Disgusting. Uh, yeah, I do too. partially my ADHD and yeah, social cues are scary. So being social is scary. Um, I went on a school trip to Germany a couple of years ago, and I went alone, or I didn't go alone, but like I had other people from my class uh, in that class with me, but I didn't know anybody very well. So I like tried to make friends and hang out, and then like at some point in the middle of the trip, like I got told like that they weren't my friends. And I was like, I thought we were friends because nobody told me that they didn't like me. So it's very hard. So then I just started hanging out with my teacher because I was like, this is so stupid. Like, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Probably ADHD. I've been told by autistic friends that I have a lot of autistic tendencies. I'm very literal. So, like, I'm sarcastic, but if anybody's sarcastic to me, I don't get it. Uh, and so I hope that people like just tell me how they feel instead of like lying about it or like edging. Oh God. Instead of like hinting at me, right? That's not fun. Yeah, it sucks. It's not great whenever somebody just like hints at you. I mean, that was my problem being a teenager and like getting into relationships and stuff whenever people would be like really, really obvious about their feelings. And I'd be like, oh, they're just like my buddy. They're just like my friends. Uh, and then I'd like have crushes and then just think, but they're being my friend. They don't like me back at all. So yeah, I have to be told everything to my face because if not, then I'm not even gonna know if you hate me. Unless you're actually acting like you hate me, right? I don't know. And I don't really have any social hobbies, which is another reason I wanted to start streaming because like art, like it's social whenever you're in like classes and stuff, but like everywhere else, it's hard to make friends as an adult. It's really hard to make friends as an adult because like I guess you're not in school as much as you used to be. It's a lot. Oh, I need to open my Twitch thing so that I can see how stable my speed is. Why? What do you mean? It says it's stable. Kbps. I still don't know what kbip is. Kbips. Kbips. It says no delay, so it should be fine, but it's on stream. It says weird things. So if it cuts out, I'm so sorry. I tried to do everything I possibly could to fix it, or everything that I know how to do to fix it. I attempted. Oh, yeah. Shit. I'm gonna move that. Not the chat pets, not the overlay, the window capture. Let's move it. Unlock. I need to charge my pin. Or not my pin, but my actually that can go over the overlay, that's fine. Ooh. Yeah, you can go over the overlay, that's fine. Go over here. And I'm gonna move the actual panel art in the middle. Well, boop, my my face, my face. What are? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what I was doing. Freaking words on my boobs. On my chest, on the booba. That's awesome. I'm really shy now. I used to not be shy, but then I went blind and I don't know. I carry a cane. My original model that I was gonna have that I could still like ask my model mama to create, but it has an Eda bag with my uh, hey, it has an Eda bag on her shoulder, and then clipped to the Eda bag is my cane. And I like that a lot. But I was like, at some point, I was like, okay, I'm just going to get a half body model so that I can just start doing this now. Maybe eventually someday, whenever I have enough, I can make her, but later. But yeah, like, I don't know. It's really hard to be social too with like in social situations with something that makes you different, like immediately, because other people who have like whole vision and stuff, like as soon as you walk into a room with a white cane or any kind of mobility aid, like people are like, ew, disabled. And that's not fun. I've kind of learned how to like let it roll off my back though. But in my early 20s, I did not. I was not good with it. It was not fun. Oh my God. Oh, oh, with, do you remember that story? I think it was last year where a girl died because she went to Disney and she told them her food allergies. And they were like, oh, it's not in here. And then they fucking killed her. I just, oh my God. I wouldn't trust anybody. I wouldn't trust any, and I don't. I don't. Like people like in positions of power or just like I don't know, that's why I'm antisocial a little bit is because like I've seen how people look at me with my cane. They look at my cane first. Yeah, that is terrifying. Seriously. Uh One of my friends is like allergic to like anything with a stinger, and that's terrifying enough. But like food allergies, you can't pay me to trust anybody with my food. That's crazy. Especially like, like going to like fast food places and asking them, oh, don't put mayo on that because I don't like that, right? But then you get your food back and it still has mayo on it. Yeah, I don't trust that. I don't trust people. They don't know you. They don't care about you. Oh my God. Scary. But that's also a bad way to think, honestly. I'm usually a glass half full kind of person, but it's only half full because I drink it, right? I try to be optimistic. My mom just said, me too. And then she went, sorry. Yeah, I don't know. Like, whenever I lost my sight and I was like actively in the hospital and stuff, my mom was like that too, though. Like, she was very, very, very protective, which is understandable. But I feel like I've only like become that person. Like, I'm very protective over myself. And that could be a good thing or a bad thing. I just need to let myself like fall once in a while and make mistakes. But like, I don't know. I thought whenever I was like a teenager that I would be out like at bars and stuff, but one, I hate drinking, and two, it's dark in there. I one year I was going to karaoke like weekly with somebody, with like a whole group of people, but it got to the point where like people were really creepy to some of the girls, and it was also dark in there, and I tripped and fell like multiple times, and I was fine, but like, well, I should have been carrying my cane. I should have been carrying my cane because depth perception is not great. Depth perception is important. Um, but I didn't feel comfortable with carrying my cane because people look at the cane first and not me, which is really dehumanizing. Uh, yeah, it's not fun. And I hate to be the person who's like, I'm more than my disability. Because, like, my disability is a part of me and stuff, but I don't know. It's weird. Life is weird. The thing that I've learned, though, is like, the older you get, the more experience somebody has at life. Or the older you get, the more experienced people. What? The older you get, the more people you meet that have been through stuff. And that's been really special for me. Because whenever I got sick and stuff, like there was nobody who understood anything. And it was really isolating, especially with old people going, "Oh, bless your heart," which isn't helpful because, or I don't know, my dad still says this where he's like, "You're my number one." Oh no. Yeah, I want chat box notifications on. Hey, it's going well. Am I winning? Uh, I got on earlier, not that much earlier, but I got some other stuff done today, so that's good. And I took my meds, which is always, 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 always important. I took it in a timely manner. So in that case, yes. In that sense, yes. I'm holding to it. Very tiring. I slept for most of the day, New Year's Day, but it was super fun. And of course, I keep on going back and forth from Vettel's stream and stuff. It's really fun. Oh yeah. I don't like party. Like I don't like drink or anything. Because I have meds that I take, but also because it tastes yucky and I don't like that. That's just not my vibe. Oh yeah. My dog doesn't care about that anymore. But my neighborhood, everybody's shooting off fireworks and they're not supposed to, of course, because it's like a really close-knit neighborhood. But it just sounds like the night that I was streaming, uh, New Year's Eve night that I was streaming, I'm pretty sure all you can hear is either pew pew shots or fireworks. And I've been really I've been really surprised that Twitch hasn't taken down the audio because it sounds so bad. I'm like, ooh, am I gonna get banned for this? Exactly. Absolutely. I like pizza. I like food. Uh, and maybe I don't know. I like food and good company. Oh yeah. Yes. That is the bark bark in me. I am a social dog breed. uh, Yearly, my mom makes this what is it? Black-eyed pea like soup. What? Hopping John? I don't think anybody knows what that is. Hopping John. But basically it's like rotel and black-eyed peas and smoked sausage. And it's for like black-eyed peas is for good luck. And then you eat something green. Usually it's spinach, which I love. But this year we had coleslaw and I don't like coleslaw. So Hoppin' John's. Google says Hoppin' John's soup is a hearty, traditional Southern American dish made with black-eyed peas, rice, smoked pork. Yeah. Yep, that's very accurate. Yep. Ham hock, yeah. It's basically, I don't know if anybody else has read Hunger Games. I'm obsessed with Hunger Games personally. But in the new book that just came out, and it's Haymitch's Hunger Games, District 12, like their famous food is ham hock soup. And I'm like, wait, what? This has never been a thing. Yeah, it is really good, honestly. It's really good. And personally, I love purple whole peas slash black eyed peas. I still don't really get the difference between them, except one's purple-y and one's sort of black. I don't know. I don't really get the difference. No, Mama Anna does not have a cooking stream. Stream. They said, does Mama Anna have a cooking stream? No. She wouldn't know how to use this. I just learned how to use this, okay? Mama made Maybe I'll have to make a cooking stream. I'm not that great at cooking. I'm learning, kind of late. Uh, I've learned cooking kind of late in my life, because my mom, like, unfortunately, or fortunately, she's always like, she was a real stay-at-home mom type, and she tried to make it us not want for anything. But unfortunately, that made me less like self-reliant, especially after I got sick. Uh, I've had to learn that later in life, which is fine. I have gotten to the point where it's totally fine if you learn things later in life or you do things later in life. It's life. It looks different on everybody. What? Silver fire, what does that mean? Oh, weightlifting. Yeah, that's awesome. I need to work out more. My mom just said I need to work out, period. No, you're fine. You're good. I have a yoga mat. I have a yoga mat. I do yoga sometimes for stretches and yeah. What is that? Always, always, I tell you. She's always doing that, which is fine. It's totally allowed. Sometimes I need to be taken to task. Are the eyebrows working? I don't know. I keep seeing them go into the frown, but like I haven't turned on the sad face. Yeah, it's so important to stretch, especially whenever you're going walking and you don't do that a lot. I'm looking at myself. Especially like whenever I go out anywhere, on Christmas, I went to one of my family members' house and I was like up the whole time. So, Christmas, I was here. Okay, Thanksgiving. Embarrassing, mom. She's like right behind. She's like in the room next to me. Wait, really? Awesome! It's a pizza night. It's a pizza night. She's a boomer. She's a boomer. She's in the last year of the boomer, but so I guess she's functionally Gen X. Gen X? Yeah, she's functionally Gen X, but she's a boomer. So usually she used to do a lot of walking. Recently, she doesn't really do that anymore, but because she has a different job now. But she used to be like, I'd be like, oh, well, I have to stretch. And she'd be like, why? What's the point in that? Why is plain pizza the best pizza? Is this a joke? Nothing tops it. That's true. That's true. Whenever I was a really, 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 really picky kid, whenever I was like in my early childhood, I liked cheese pizza. And now I appreciate cheese pizza, but I have to have like everything on there except for like gross things like fish or anchovies, I guess. That ooh, weird. But of course I wouldn't shame anybody else if they wanted that. I just don't. I don't eat fish on my pizza. That's a little bit too much for me. Probably uh my partner really likes pineapple on pizza. I am okay with it, but it tastes strange to me. But I'm not gonna shame anybody for getting pineapple on pizza, just him because it makes him angry. Yeah, I need to start doing squats every single day. I need to really like strengthen my hips because unfortunately, if you don't go anywhere, you get sedentary. I have a sound filter on, so I don't know if y'all heard my mom, but he comes down here every so often. So you might have heard him already. I don't know. I don't think I don't think they will ever want to be on stream. Well, right now he's trying to get a new gaming computer, or I guess not trying, but we need a different computer for him because the computer he has doesn't do anything heavy like that. Mine does fine. It's not really a gaming computer, it's more like an art computer. And I guess like I have Peak and I want to do Peak sometime. I've never played Peak, but I want to play Peak. And you can do it from your phone too. So that's probably how he'll join in whenever I do that. But I would like to. I would like to do a lot of stuff like that. I'd like to do some games together. No, no. Bills have gone up in the last year, and it's not inflation, but it's just some other stuff. And unfortunately, we don't have a lot of money. So, yeah, just all bills. And it's stuff that we pay for anyways, like it's fine. Credit card, I've had one credit card in my life. Or okay, I've had two credit cards in my life, and I'm so scared of getting into credit card debt. I'm still trying to pay my last credit card down, and I don't own that credit card anymore. So I don't use credit that often ever. Um, but like house stuff and utilities and everything's going up. Everything's expensive. It's frustrating. Oh yeah, it is very important. Uh, I don't know. I need to get another one. The last big purchase that I made on a credit card was I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that's pretty good actually. I think my credit score is like at 700, and that's because my mom's so good with her credit. Like she's trained me to not like I don't know. There's a Hannah Montana episode where she gets a credit card and she goes crazy with it. I've never ever had that inkling in my mind to do that. Um, Terrifying. Terrifying. Can't do that. Will not do that ever. Credit freaks me out, as most things do. Where's the W? Oh, okay. Which? Why do you need dog bones? Wait, dog bones for chewing on, or dog bones like their bones? Because if it's the second one, I take offense. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. I guess I have a bone in my hair. I don't know. I can't get Pepper any dog bones because she eats them too fast. You hear that? No, she's asleep. She's dead to the world. She's dead. I have no idea. They just came in. They just came down here and said, "Do you want pizza?" And I said, "I'm always into pizza. I'm always up for pizza." So they just left. Fave pizza, Jane. Um, there's this really nice local place, and I'm sure they're not doing that. I'm sure they're just doing Little Caesars. But Little Caesars has gotten a little bit better over time. I remember in like 2010, Little Caesars tasted like shit. I don't know if it's because like I've gotten older and cheap pizza is just good or what, but they must have changed their recipe or something because it's really good now. Probably not. Maybe, I don't know. But Little Caesars is probably where they're going. But I like this tiny, tiny pizza joint near me that's like, it's just like a hole in the wall. But their pizza is just, oh, to die for. Okay. Really good. Really like homemade, not like Italian or anything. Like it's not like, I don't know. When I went to New York like 11 years ago, my dad was like, "Oh, New York style pizza." And like you literally just like sort of like make it like a taco so you can eat all of it together. I don't know. Yes. I will definitely share a picture. I will definitely share a picture. Da, ba, ba, ba. Take a drink. I should probably get some water. I should definitely get some water. I do have water. I just have this coffee. Yeah, I've been drinking coffee all day, mostly because I've been cold. I need to get some really nice tea. Uh, I need to get some like spiced tea. I want some like some like really good like chai tea to mix with my coffee. I'm a coffee person. Where are you going? Pepper, where are you going? Where are you going? She's leaving me. She's like, I don't care. Bye. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna delete that and try again. What? Oh, I think I tried to put that up like an hour ago. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter now. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know. I'm in a place where like it's cold one day, but it's really hot like the next day. Like it's just shit down here. The weather doesn't know what it wants to do. And the room that I'm in isn't really a part of the house, like the original house. Like it's this part that like somebody when they moved in were like, we need to get this bigger. And so they added on this part of the house and it doesn't get any heat. So I'm either hot or I'm really cold because like the heat doesn't reach. So it's fun. Like my right now my feet are freezing cold. Yeah. I don't know. I keep on waiting for winter to happen and I think it's not going to happen until like late February, early March, which is disgusting. Uh, I'm looking for. I'm gonna mute real quick. Hold on. Oh my God. Okay, I'm back. Oh no. Okay, I gotta get a picture of the pizza. I gotta get a pic. Yeah, it was super fast. My mom went to go pick it up. Like, I didn't know that we were getting pizza until she was leaving to go get the pizza. So, pretty awesome. I didn't have to pay for it, so that's fun. Boop. Okay. And now I'm gonna send that to myself on and stop. Where is new? Yes, but it's also it's a chain. But like I live in one of like the main cities. So it's all pretty close. Yeah. And I just want to attach a photo and I'm gonna send it to myself. Wait, what? Did that attach the photos? Did I do it? Did I do it correctly? Yes. Okay. Bring myself back. Ah, please. Hello? Hello? She stopped. Oh, okay, good. Cool. Awesome. Let's go to let's get that off and let's put not mini Anna. Wait. My mic on? Yes. I got two pieces because I don't know. I eat a lot of snacks. I don't eat a lot at once. So, oh yeah, I wanna take that down. I wanna unlist that, and then I'm just gonna go to an amazing capture and make me bigger. Oh, unlock, unlock. Oop. Go ahead. Okay, and now I'm gonna get chat. I'm gonna make it big. I'm gonna make chat big. Chat pets. Ba, 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 ba. Pets. Well, it's still here, isn't it? Okay, get the chat overlay. That's the overlay. Draw, background, mini Anna, stream labels, alert box, advanced chat. And we're gonna make you big. Yes. Awesome. And chat pets. I'll make that big also. Uh, if they're here. Oh, where are they? I put one up here. Window capture. Oh, okay. I'm on window capture. I don't need that. I need chat pets. And it's locked. It's not. The hell? Oh no, yeah, you're right. It is gonna get pulled. Okay. I paid too much attention to the wrong thing. Okay. I only got two. So, yeah, just two. Because I don't even know if I can eat two. I'm sorry. How bad was it? Oh my God. I mean, only if you're into that. Yeah, chat is very cultured. It is very good. I don't know when the last time I had pizza was. Probably like last year. Haha, get it? But probably like sometime last month. Yes. Wait, is it locked? No. So where'd it go? I made it huge, that's why. Chat, pets. I want to make them bigger, but I don't want to make them like small. E. It should be on the top. I don't see any. I haven't played anything in a while, but right now, because it was just Christmas, I have bought uh I have bought Soma, Sims 4. Wait, no, I already had that. I bought Sims 2 because Sims 2 is the best one. And y'all can fight me because Sims 2 is the best one. The Legacy Collection, which I have learned that I'm not good at it. And I did play MapleStory a few weeks ago, which was super fun. It kind of brought me back to my like early teenagerdom. I also bought Peak. It's kind of social, so like I'm kind of scared to play it, but I really want to play it because the Queen, Iron Mouse, played it, and she also did a concert in there, and I don't think it's still going on, but it was really cool. Uh, and I also have Palia. I don't know if anybody's heard of that. I really like Life Sims, but they're all kind of like the same. I also have Blue Protocol from when that was popular. It's pretty, it's just kind of samey. Coral Island. Yeah, I haven't played Peak because like I'm scared because it's like live and I don't know, but I'm interested to play it. I have not played Coral Island. What is Coral Island? Uh, and I had a lot on my Switch, but my Switch went out, so I'm really sad. But rage-inducing. Yeah, I bet. I'm Yeah, Palia's fine. What I wanted from Palia was I wanted to be an elf, but no, you're still a human and everybody else is elves. That's rude. Ooh. I like Stardew Valley, but Stardew Valley, it was really hard for me to like get to the social parts because I like Stardew Valley because it's a dating sim, right? I love dating sims. Um, it's very fun for me, but and I like farming too. Like farming sims are great, but I like Stardew Valley for the dating, and if it's not like enough, then I'm out. If I get really bored with something, I'm just done. That's the problem with ADHD. Uh, yeah, I have played on stream Infinity Nikki, which is kind of like a gotcha. Uh, it's great because like I was pulled to it because like she like makes clothes, and so it's like a cosplay thing. Like she designs clothes and stuff, and it's like a life sim, but it's also very for profit, and that's kind of what I didn't like about Palia. Yeah, basically. Yeah. So a problem with a lot of the life sim games, even well, of course, especially like Disney Dreamlight Valley. I don't know if anybody's played that. I had it on my Switch and on computer. It's very, very pay to play. Uh, and same with Palia, which is why I stopped playing Palia because it's very pay to play. The world looks really cool, but also I'm pissed that you don't get to be an elf. You should be able to be an elf. Sorry, but that's my beef with Palia, okay? The main character should be a freaking elf. No, you're fine, Jacker Slack. No, you're totally fine. Sandrock. No, no, I don't even think I've heard of that one. But like, apparently I'm gonna have to look it up. Okay, cool. Yeah, don't turn off. Turn. No, don't turn like that. Like, oh, which way? I did play a lot of Animal Crossing. The problem with Animal Crossing is once you do every single thing in Animal Crossing, it gets boring. I'm not really a big like house builder. Like after you unlock all of the housing stuff and the landscaping and stuff, like I can't plan anything to save my life. So lots of people create these like really pretty like houses and stuff, and I'm not one of those people. So like after you finish everything, like that's just it to me. Yeah. I know, but also my Switch went out. So Animal Crossing's kind of like a no-go for me. I love to like have my Switch looked at and fixed, but I'm pretty sure it's the battery, and I just can't do that right now, and I can't afford a Switch 2. Like that's never gonna happen. Also because I'm mad about the Pokemon thing. Yeah. Uh, I had a teacher in high school. who would make her actual house in Sims 2. Like she was really good at like doing buildings and architecture work in like video games. I'm not. I'm not good at that ever. I'm really good with designing characters, not houses. I just started doing backgrounds like a few years ago for like art. Yes. I haven't gotten very far in Pal World. I have Pal World. I will definitely play that on stream, but I am really pissed at what Nintendo did to them because that's crazy. You can't do that. So many games and everything are like not I mean art in general is like it takes inspiration from everything around it. Like that just kills me that like Nintendo or the Pokemon company or the whole thing, they think that they can just like copyright everything. Like that makes me so sad. They're really trying to curb creativity there, and it's not nice. Yeah. I still love Pokemon. I went to a Pokemon uh Pokemon card party, a a card show. I went to a Pokemon card show in November, and it was really cool seeing like the whole fandom come out for it. Uh, and everybody was so nice, but the Pokemon Company are not. Like, I love Pokemon. I love them so much, but the company behind them suck. So, exactly. Yeah, I don't like that either. That is awful. I never played with people. uh, which is another thing I want to do on Twitch. Like, I want to be more social in more social games. That is just awful. And it's not even their fault. It's just that the Pokemon Company wants to be the only creature collector, which is crazy. I've heard the Digimon game is awesome from Pokemon fans. So I might be buying that game. I don't know if it'll work on my computer, but it might. Um, I've heard the Digimon game was really good. But yeah, there were creature collectors before Pokemon. There will be creature collectors after Pokemon. I don't understand. Yeah, it looks really good. And the story looks good. Pokemon has not had a good story since Black and White. Black and White 2. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. I just love those games. Lots of people feel very differently, but you know, Scarlet and Violet was really good too, but it looked like shit. So, yep. Yep. No surprise. No surprise at all. Or like movies, like we have to have a whole expanded universe. And, at first I thought it was fun. Not anymore. Exactly. True. I do agree with that. And you know, the era of the Switch 2, like I'm not buying the Switch 2. You can't pay me to buy a Switch 2. My first Switch, my dad bought in 2017. Uh, my second Switch was also a gift, but I will never in a million years ever buy a Switch 2. Ever. No. And also, I don't care for Mario games, so that's just me. It's too fast for me, personally. Maybe someday. But yes, consumers are to blame. I used to follow like tons of like Pokemon lore YouTubers and stuff, but now every time they say something, I just want to go like, "You're part of the problem." Really? I love the drama, okay? I'm not really a drama person in my life, but VTuber drama is super interesting to me. It is. People are wild. And social media drama, anyways, like YouTube drama, anyways, is just wild. People take everything so seriously, and it's just not. Oh, well, some things are serious, but like VTuber drama is wild. It reminds me of like influencer drama, but like more so because like VTuber corpos and everything, like the VTuber businessing stuff is crazy to me. Yeah. Like uh I've been every time a Mugen Niji Sanji video comes up on my YouTube, I watch it because I just have to remind myself it's really bad. Uh it's really bad. But I kind of see that as like bad management. And then again, I don't know why you would go corporate personally. 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 I mean, I love my model mama, but I would never go corporate. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And I've watched that before I go to sleep too. Oh yeah. It's very interesting to me. And it's not even like, well, sometimes somebody's at fault, but it makes me sad. True. That's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Um, I've heard Iron Mouse say like, or maybe I don't know who it was. It might not be Iron Mouse. Don't quote me on that. But I've heard Iron Mouse like go, yeah, I do miss whenever it was like smaller and we were all just like buddies, and that makes me sad. I've heard a lot of YouTubers and a lot of streamers say that. And that kind of makes me sad. True, it is. Um, it is. But like, I don't know. I haven't experienced it yet. I'm a very low effort kind of person, uh, unless it's like art stuff. So if like something takes me so long to like finish, I'm just not gonna finish. Uh, and that kind of like is true for like before I got this model, I spent like 2 years trying to create my model by myself, and it just did not work. So I had to get somebody involved. Yeah, yeah, yep. I don't know. Uh, that's kind of why I fell out of graphic design. Like I fell out of love with graphic design because it's like it's very corporate. You're doing things that people need, like ad stuff. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And I'm a neuro stan, okay? Like she can't do anything wrong. Like I love Nero. I love Evil. I love all of them. They're great. So just the fact that they're being hated, that Vettel's being hated on for that stuff kills me. I love Nero. I love the whole project. So crazy. I think everybody's just jealous. No, but seriously, like I love them. They're great. Especially this Pokemon thing that they're doing on the subathon right now, like it's really good. Exactly. Why don't you hate on world hunger or homelessness? There's so many more important things going on right now that like streamer drama is fun to me listening to. Hi, what just happened? My alert went off. Finally. I don't know. I think I had it muted for a really long time. I didn't even see it. Uh, aw, thank you, Jacker Slack. Yeah, there's literally so many things you could hate on in life, like disease, poverty, but like normie, my biggest grinds my gears thing is normie streamers hating on like Iron Mouse and just any streamer that gets really popular. Or even like, I don't know, I've been watching Gachi Akuda and Mori Calliope did the second opening. I still don't know which opening. All the openings are really good. But people were hating on Mori Calliope because she's a VTuber and she did the opening. And I'm like, she was good. It was good. I don't understand. Okay. Well, thank you for the follow, Cabbage. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. And I don't understand why. Mostly because, like, it was a good freaking song. Why? I don't. And I thought for a second, like maybe it's because she's like Amer. Is she American or Canadian? I don't know. But I thought for a second it's because she's not Japanese. But I don't know. I think it's just the VTuber thing. People just don't understand. Yeah. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I've been an anime weeb since I was like 12, so I'm kind of used to the hate. But did you just type? No, I'm not done with the pizza. It is cold, but you know what? Cold pizza's good, okay? You know, I was like not super bullied for it, but like I was bullied a little bit in middle school and high school for like the anime thing because I was very loud about it. And now I thought it was popular. I literally thought it was like getting more popular and more people were liking it, but apparently there's still like normies here. I don't understand. No, you're fine, Silver. Hmm. What day is today? It's Friday. Probably tomorrow. I'll have to set it up before I end stream, but probably sometime tomorrow. So, thanks for hanging out with me. But yeah, anime hate is crazy, especially now. It's like in public media. I don't get it. I know. But do they have to rain on our parade? Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of people in the world. Like, that's fine. Um, I it kills me every day to see like more and more anime stuff in like daily life. I remember when, and I still like animes that like don't get a lot of like merch and stuff, but uh I'm so surprised every day that like random people are just watching anime and stuff and so much merch is out for any anime, really. I remember before we got as many dubs as we have, like with Netflix and stuff, like it was really hard to get anime merch. And especially if you wore it, like people were like, "Ugh." Yep, jealousy and envy always bring hate. But I don't want to be like that girl who's like, "Oh, it's because they're jealous." Like, I don't know. But it's weird. I watch dubs because I can't read subs. Uh, it's either the ADHD or the brain stuff. I don't really know why I can't read subs. I just it goes too fast for me. I'd have to slow it down. Uh, I like dubs because I can just pay attention to other things also though. So I don't know. Probably ADHD. But honestly, I kind of wish there were more bad dubs. Like Ghost Stories is so iconic. Yeah, I really hated dubs when I was a little kid. I don't know if you've heard of Tokyo Mew Mew, but Four Kids did a dub for the first half of the anime, and it's really bad, but it's honestly kind of good. The music is good. Four Kids did good on their music. Uh, Pokemon anime with Four Kids back in them, that was good. That was something else. Uh, yeah, Four Kids did some really bad things, but pretty pretty okay actually. Yeah, 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 and that's what is so cool. Um, it was the free. It was the first abridged series, and abridged series is have kind of fallen off in recent years, but they were really good. And Ghost Story started that. So, I don't know. But Tokyo Mimi or I'm sorry, Mew Mew Power, if you've ever liked magical girl shit, it's actually nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It was total garbage. It wasn't selling, nobody was watching it, and so the Japanese team was just like, well, fuck it. Y'all can do whatever you want. And the American dubbers were like, okay, absolutely. Oh, yeah. And there's tons of like anime that are pretty mid, but you can make them into something else. Oh, okay. I love magical girl stuff. I like I like horror anime as well. I need to get more into it. Uh, I've been getting into more shonen stuff lately and some more seinen stuff lately, but I'm a shoujo girly. I started out as a shoujo girly. Uh, and that's kind of like turned into like josei-ish a little. There's not a lot of any of that. And nobody dubs shoujo because nobody's interested in it. So really, like you can make a bridge series out of anything that isn't really dubbed. Yeah, I think the last slice of life anime that I watched was like, I don't know. Uh, somebody that I'm following on YouTube is doing like reactions of Oran High School Host Club, which is a slice of life, very old slice of life. And the dub is crazy because it has a lot of stuff that you wouldn't say today. Because I think it was like in, correct me if I'm wrong, but 2006, 2005. I don't know. Mm. Danwa, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Uh, Apothecary Diaries is like one of my favorite things ever. I've been reading the books for about a whole year. I think I started last year. But it's awesome, and it originally started out as being more like female centric, and then whenever they made it into the manga, it was seinen, I think. I think, which is more like I just learned what seinen meant. I'm pretty sure it's like teenagers, but it's like for everybody. I don't know. I don't know. I can't remember. But literally, like all of those ratings don't really matter in the grand scheme of things. It just means how they're gonna like market it. Ooh, yeah. Well, and I think that the popularity of Genshin Impact and other like Chinese games have done a big thing for Chinese anime stuff. Yeah. I mean, it's all art forms, right? Uh, it's like whenever people call Avatar anime and stuff. Like anime is just like Japanese cartoons. I don't really know what the manhwa version of anime would be. I guess it would still be, I don't think it would. I don't know. It's really cool. I love cartoons. I love cartoons. I love cartoons. I wish cartoons were taken more seriously for adult centric stuff, uh, so that it's not so gross. Because in America, adult cartoons are disgusting usually. Sometimes there's like a gem, but it usually gets canceled very fast. Uh, yeah, I originally wanted to go to school for animation, but my college doesn't really do that. I've, uh, yes, and it's really cool, but I think they cancel it. I know, I know. I hate seeing those videos on going, we made an anime, and it's just AI slop. And it's just like, I don't know, they put a video of real people through a generator, and then it just like farts out this weird jumble of like animation-ish people. It's not good. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of AI doing anything. I last time I went to the doctor, my doctor was he records his notes and explained to me that after he records his notes and leaves the room, he turns on AI to like organize the notes and write it all up for him so that he doesn't need like a transcriptionist or anything. But now there's no transcription jobs. My mom was a transcriptionist like for the longest time, but like at a certain point, there's no more jobs for that anymore. It's crazy. Yeah, it is garbage. It is garbage. Uh, in the end, I don't really think that AI art is gonna. I mean, AI art is a big problem, but at the end of the day, I don't think it's gonna get very far. Even though sometimes people can be like tricked into like believing an actual artist did it. It's not good. It is not good at all. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. And that's bad because not everybody can do those jobs. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know what the answer is. I kind of thought that we were just gonna be in freaking the future by now, and we're not. So no. Uh, I I can't remember what YouTuber said this, but they were like, how AI is right now is the weakest it will ever be because it just gets better and better and better. Sometimes I look at a photo and I don't realize that it's not AI, and that freaks me out so much. Like, sci-fi has literally been saying for decades that this is a problem. Oh yeah. I'm a big Fallout person right now, because I started watching the show and I've been wanting to get into the games. And yeah, I think our leaders are selfish. So I feel like I feel like that's the future. I don't think we're gonna get any flying cars or self-driving like cars that do well. AI, crazy. What? The number one country music artist is AI? What? Yeah, but can blind people be the only people in the car? Like, or do you need somebody to be able to see out the front? Like, I don't know. Until I get that. Ooh, really? Yo, that's amazing. That's amazing. Yeah. Uh, I was using YouTube to like look up background music whenever I started streaming again, and it was so hard to find music that was actually created by humans. Yeah, but like, do you have to have a driver's license to use those cars? I mean, that's my thing. And like, I wouldn't trust myself in a car that drives itself until they were like as safe as possible. What? That is so cool. Uh, yeah. Because we're in like at least in America, and whenever I went to Germany, it was kind of different because everything's so like open and walker friendly and close by each other and trains. Like it was great. But yeah, exactly. Europe is awesome. But where I am in America, it's very driver focused. And apparently it used to be walker friendly at one point in the past. Because like my great grandma did not have a driver's license. Like her husband would not let her get a driver's license, which is crazy. Oh yeah. What do you mean? Rhode Island is a thing. Because it's so small? I get that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. So that we can say that we have 50? I don't know. Bragging rights. I'm gonna say it's bragging rights. Because we're crazy. I'm gonna say it's bragging rights, honestly. Yeah, the only places that I've been out of the South is like New York and Boston, which are very walkable, friendly places. Terrifying for like the people. I feel like I can learn how to do it by myself if I like trained myself too. But I mean, it's the same thing with like transportation where I am. I feel like I could do it if I trained myself a little better, even though buses freak me out. buses are terrifying. I don't want anybody talking to me, but I have to not have earbuds in so that I can hear the bus driver say, so and so stop. Yeah. And the possibility of random people coming up to me and saying something to me freaked me out. So, I don't know. Are alerts off? La 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 la. No. Click to open notifications. I don't want to. Oh yeah, that's the best. Yeah, public transport is crazy and totally scary. Old friendly kind of school to like I think that the purpose was to like train us how to be like oh I think that the purpose was to like train us to be able to like deal with things by ourselves, which is great, but they didn't do that. So because like really the only transportation system here is buses and Uber, which Uber is so expensive. Like it's really bad. It's not affordable for anybody. So really the only other thing that you can do is walk. Oh no, I haven't either. I haven't been to high school in No, there's a reason. Don't laugh at me. Um, I think I graduated in 2015. So, ugh, yucky. Oh shit. I'm changing the stream settings to chatting because I'm not actively drawing. La 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 X. Just chatting. Here we go. Boop, update. There you go. Yeah. No, 2015. Yeah, it does make you feel old, doesn't it? Yeah, yeah. Not fun, but public transportation, not good. So that's where I land on that. Yeah. Which day is it? I mean, it's the weekend, right? For you? Oh, oh, whoa. Okay, you're still on. Cool. For a second, with the streaming with VTube Studio on my phone, like the screen's off, and so I was like, wait, did it turn off? No. Oh, okay. Oh, so you got off for holiday, right? That's good. Yeah, that's great. Ow. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah. My brother works in retail, and so he always works on public holidays and stuff, just because, you know, it gets crazy. And I'm glad that I don't work in retail anymore. Bless them. That makes me, scared. But more to the point that I'm scared of people coming up to me and yelling at me. Um, I have central vision in one eye, and in the other eye, I can see counting fingers. There's no numbers there because, wait, why what? What? Like, usually with eyesight, you either see like 20/20 or something, but in my left eye, if there's no numbers at all because it just doesn't fall in that. So uh, it's just counting fingers. I can sort of ish count fingers ish. And really that just means I guess. Um, but medically, it's counting fingers in that eye, which is crazy. I cannot believe that's like, I still can't believe that that's like the medical term. Yeah. Um, and I can't remember the numbers thing in my other eye, but yeah, I've gotten used to it. If I suddenly woke up one day with, oh yeah, yeah, and I've known a lot of like colorblind people, so I mean, yeah. Uh, one of my exes who was colorblind was always like, I can drive, but like I'm colorblind, so I can't see like that stuff. So yeah, I don't know. It's And I used to be colorblind, I guess, at one point. Like I couldn't tell the difference between colors. I don't know if that's the same thing. Oh yeah. There was this artist a few months ago or something where like I guess she posted lots of her art and somebody was like, looks a little green. And it turned out that like she had the type of color blindness that she couldn't see like reds. So like everything looked like the whole picture was good. It just like it looked a little bit washed out and green because she couldn't see that color. And that's so interesting to me. Perception is so weird. Like human perception. And I guess I imagine it's the same for like deaf people and stuff too. Yeah. Yeah. I and now that I think about it, I guess I didn't really have color blindness because like whenever my eyes got a little bit better, ooh, that's kind of cool. I like pastels. I like the whole pastel goth trend. I think that's really cute and colorful. But yeah, eyes, organs are weird. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get blacks and blues, like really dark blues and really dark purples mixed up. Just because, if the lighting's weird, my house has like really bad lighting in like all of the rooms that I'm in because it's like on the side of the house where the sun doesn't like show up. So usually I can't fucking see anything, even if there's lights on. My ring light, which is really good, and I'm using it to VTube, uh, is really good. But every other light that I own is not good enough for my eyes. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. And I love art. I love art trends. There was this trend a few years ago where somebody would like turn off the RGB color on whatever drawing program they were on, and then they draw in gray or in like gray tones, and then they turn the color back on. Oh yeah, it's kind of blinding. I have it turned down a little, but like I want my camera to be able to see my blinking movements and my turning and stuff. So, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's kind of like an OF light, honestly. Um, and I think before I discovered VTubing, I was gonna like start vlogging like with my face. It was just too much for me. And I kind of wanted to keep it more anonymous. Yeah, I've had people go, "Why do you need that?" And I'm like, "Because whenever I make content or take photos and things, like I need it." Yeah, and I could definitely do that. Uh, Maybe sometime when I can go outside. Someday I might do that. Yeah. Social anxiety is not fun. And also just like anxiety about like I don't know. I have memory problems, so I feel like if I got on public transportation, I'd get lost or I'd forget where I was going or how to get there. So I don't know. This world is not made for me. Yeah. Um, and also it takes a lot to put yourself out there. I mean, I've always been like uploading art stuff and whatnot. Like I've been doing that since like the depths of when DeviantArt was very popular. And now they're using AI, but I don't want to talk about it. Yeah. And GPS, I use GPS. I use Google GPS whenever I get lost and I'm in a place. Like I just turn the walking on. Uh-uh. No, it's not. Uh, and I don't know, everything that comes with world ingenuity, human ingenuity, like the carousel of progress in like Disney and stuff, everything gets slightly better with every generation, but then it like gets slightly worse with every generation. So I don't know. My mom studied sociology in college. Like she has a bachelor's degree in sociology. So people have always been very interesting to me and what people do and what groups of people do and stuff. Uh, so yeah, learning about other people in life is so fascinating to me. True. Yeah. Uh, I hope we're not being secretly ruled by aliens or in a story or, I hope we're not in a TV show and being like, what is that movie? Uh, I don't know. No, you're fine. I swear a lot too, so it's fine. Uh, I'm trying to get better at not fucking swearing all the fucking time, but it's a problem. So I kind of have it listed in my rules, like 17 up, because I curse and I like cursing. I love swearing. It's fun. I've heard people say, like older people, like way older than me, but I've heard lots of people say, like, you're not very attractive whenever you curse and stuff. And I'm like, I think it's cool. Sorry. Or not even cool, but just like, I do it. I don't know. I think it's important to be able to express your emotions and be very expressionistic in whatever you do. Yeah. I mean, I'm not like a high schooler just accidentally like going fuck in the middle of a fucking sentence, but like, and I have done that before. I have done that before. And going like, "Oh God, I'm so sorry" to my teacher. But yeah, it's a struggle. My dad nowadays at Christmas, I think my brother like cursed and my mom was like, "Oh my God." And my dad was like, "Why do you guys fucking cuss all the fucking time?" We know why. Yeah, I think that it's real. It's real. It's like it's like a nature documentary where a bear cub gets killed. Like it's a real thing. Like it's real emotion. I don't know why people are so averse to like other people's emotions now. It's important. being able to express yourself. I mean, normally, like as a normal person, I mean, I know when to do it and when not to, right? Uh, so like, don't be in church and curse and stuff, but like, there's a time and place, like everything else. Uh, my mom's always like, and can you be like a normal person today? And I'm like, what? Why are you concerned about that? I'm fine with people. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, yes, there are social situations where you need to like read the room and stuff, and that's very hard for some of us. It's very hard for me. Um, Especially like what is it? It's uh I learned about it in it's like body language communication shit like, and that's really hard whenever you are partially blind and you can't really see people that well in certain lighting and stuff. Like usually people, especially whenever I didn't use my cane, people assume that I can see them, like the whole them, and sometimes I can, and sometimes I just really can't, depending on where we are, depending how far away they are. Like, yeah. So it just depends. Uh, some people are not so accommodating. Uh, and I think accommodations are great. That's kind of the problem that I have like right now with like being out in public because like yeah, of course the world is not made for me. I know that, but there's so many public accommodations that are being rolled back right now where I'm like, "Oh, yeah." Like in my little area of my state, like there's a lot of blind people. And that's nice. People know how to talk to them and stuff, but like there's people in the city that have never seen a blind person before. I've been to like school things where people have never met a blind person before, and so they don't know how to talk to me, and I don't know how to talk to them because I'm like, well, if this is gonna make you uncomfortable, then I don't know what to do here, so sorry for existing, like that sucks. Like I don't think that abled people should get the accommodation to not see us. I don't know. That's just my take. Yeah, just because a lot of blind people uh, are not really marginalized, but lots of blind people are stuck in their houses because there's either not any transportation. Why am I turned off the sadness, so I thought I was like tearing up. No, uh, a lot of blind people are like isolated. Isolated, that's the word that I wanted. Lots of blind people are isolated to where they are unless your place that you live in has a lot of public transportation. And unfortunately, with America, there's just not that much. Uh, I mean, there is if you like go looking for it and stuff, but like most of it sucks. So the public transportation that I have is for doctor's appointments and just generally anywhere, but you have to update it every year. And it's abled people looking at you and trying to judge whether you're disabled enough to use this service. And it's not even a good service. Like you have to call like days in advance, like a week in advance. So you can't just like wake up one day and be like, I want to go to the store. And unfortunately, my ADHD, I'm trying to get better at it, but planning is not my forte. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I don't. Yeah. The Well, it also depends on how people look at you, right? Um, so whenever my partner is disabled as well, and it's like this test thing you have to fill out like a ton of forms. It's like getting disability, only worse. Like you have to fill out a ton of forms for this, and then you have to do a live interview. So of course, my partner goes in there and goes like they walk without a cane. They don't use a cane because they have enough depth perception to like function, I guess. And then they have like peripheral sight to like be able to like see into the distance. And so, of course, he walks in there like he can see. And of course, they're like, you can see, you don't need this, but he can't drive. So he does need this. So whenever I did my interview, I didn't put on any makeup because disabled people don't wear makeup, right? Um, and I tried to dress not like I usually do. So no pictures on my clothes, nothing that made me look too sighted. And it's BS. It is absolute BS. I'm glad that more disabled people are getting these jobs, but like also the sighted people that are your judges also holds a little bit of bias, which is fine, but also not fine whenever they're judging if you're disabled enough to use the service. So, yeah, it sucks. Wait, what's the wrong thing? What? What is it? I'm curious too. I'll talk about it. I'm an open book. I mean, obviously there's limits, but I'm pretty much an open book. Mm. No, what did I say? What are you curious about? What did I say? Also, the stream hasn't been dropping, right? Like, did I fix it? No, I want to know now. But also the stream hasn't been dropping, right? Because I think I fixed it. So, like we've been on for like almost 3 hours without it dropping. Like I think I fixed it. No, but like what? But like what? I want to know. Hmm. Oh my God. Normal. Normal. I mean, it just depends. I mean, like usual. I mean, just because you don't have sight, like it doesn't matter, right? Like you can still feel things. No, you're good. You're fine. Uh, and again, that's why I said 17 and up. Like, or that's why I said 17 and up because, we can be adult about this, right? Like, it's a thing. It's a normal human bodily function. But, yep, disabled people have as much as able people do. Disabled people like to get funky at some point, sometimes, if they're not ace, right? And that's just, it's normal. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same. Yeah. I mean, for blind people at least, like, you feel things like, you know, no, you're good. I know a lot about blind people, not really for anything else, any other disabilities other than like brain injuries and stuff. But blind people and brain injuries, my that's what my degree is in, right? Everybody else, I don't know. Yeah. But generally, it's pretty much the same as normal, right? Uh, because like you don't have to see your body to know where things are. Uh, my problem, and this isn't drawing, is I didn't know that this wasn't a thing that's normal. I have, I'm pretty sure, aphantasia, which is mind blindness. So, yeah, it is. It's super valid. Uh, aphantasia is like mind blindness. I didn't know until I was a older teen that people saw things in their head. Like whenever somebody says something like that, I just always think that it's like a feeling you get. I didn't know that that was a thing that people did. Yeah. I always just thought that that was like a fake figure of speech thing, right? Apparently not. And I know it doesn't like run in anybody's families because my brother and my mom perfectly fine. So, yeah, that's nuts to me. My partner can see in 3D in their brain, and that's crazy. Right, right. I used to have speech in my head. Uh, Now, whenever I'm thinking in speech, like I kind of have to mouth it because, and I think it's because of my brain injury. I'm not so sure. Nobody's, it's not really a problem that I need to go to a doctor for, but I'm pretty sure it's because of my brain injury that I can't think like I used to. So, yeah, the human body's wild. The human body's crazy. I have this one art piece that, like, it's in a series, and I tried to, like, do, like, this really cool, like, edgy picture of, like, a body doing a heart symbol. And, like, I tried to, like, capture, like, what I felt like my body looked like and organs. I had to like do a lot of like organs, or I had to do a lot of like research on organs. So, yeah, bodies are weird. Yeah. Nuh-uh. And there's this other artist from my state. I'm not even gonna say who it is because I don't want to like dox myself, but uh they're blind and they do like or visually impaired and they do amazing artwork. And I'm so proud I got to meet them and it was so cool. But yeah, anybody can do art. Anybody can do art. That's what I don't get about the whole AI art thing. Like, you guys can't see me do finger quotes, but equalizing art because it doesn't. Because anybody can do art. It just takes time and practice. Yeah. Yep. But lots of people don't value mental health, uh, or mental health disabilities as much as physical ones, which has been my problem a lot. I was working somewhere once and my employer was like, "Well, I've worked with other blind people and they didn't act like this." And I'd be like, "It's almost like everyone's different. Every blind person is different and has a different situation." Like, I quit that job. It was not good. Yeah, but still, it's just practice. Anybody can do it. I used to be really bad about comparing my art to other people, like I guess in middle and high school, and it can really stop your development if you're focused on what other people are doing a lot. Um, Art is really just inspiration from everybody, right? Like you see something and you're like, that is so cool. I want to do that. Uh, how I started drawing was literally copying pages of manga and tracing. Tracing is a good start to art too, as long as you try, as long as you don't sell it, right? But, that can really get your hand into the it can get tracing can get your hand used to drawing a lot, right? Uh, yeah, it's just practice. No, it does. It's not cool. Don't do that. Um, you can look at art and be like, I want to draw just like them. And you can do that for a while. That's why older like artists back in the day in like the 1700s would study the masters, right? Uh, that's the thing because their art is really good. And so you see that, and then you're like, I can do something like that, but I'll make it different. Uh, Not tracing, but like, you pick up things as you move through life and then you take it or you don't, right? Inspiration can come from anything. One of my favorite art memes is to just like take an object and draw it like into like make it a character and then you draw it as much as you can on that page as different characters. It's really cool. I've only done it once, but it's really cool. Yeah, yeah. I don't like sharing like things that I'm in the middle of because then I'm like, I'm not gonna finish it. That's so fucking cool. I've seen adult coloring books that are just like horror themed, and it's so fucking cool. Or like, there's this TikToker, I don't really get on TikTok anymore. I have it linked in my bio, I think. But there was this TikToker who would take children's coloring books and make it like horror themed, like drawing like with ink and like red paint and making it like terrifying horror. And that was so fucking cool to me. I love that stick. Um, yeah. And it is really kind of finding the thing that you like and just doing that. Because if you focus on the things that you don't like, uh, on my Instagram, I was like, how do you get popular on Instagram? Oh, you do these art memes that are like for fandoms and the fandom will come to you. But you're not going to keep those viewers if you don't keep doing that art, right? Um, so my thing is just like do things that you're really interested in, and then people will come to you for that. Because if you feel really motivated and really like fascinating with things that you're interested in, people will love it. Or people of that like fandom or culture or whatever will like what you're doing and notice. Yeah, painting is so cool. Uh, and pen and pencil, that's fine. I hate graphite with a burning passion because it gets everywhere. I have ADHD drawing patterns, and so my hand is like fully on the page. So whenever I'm drawing, like the graphite gets everywhere. I hate it. Uh, Paint, amazing. Uh, yeah, yeah. That's so cool. Whenever I get my own house, I'm going to decorate it and like animation everywhere and gaming stuff everywhere. Maybe not Nintendo things everywhere, but you know, that is so cool. Yeah, yeah. I mean, people, I've found people like people who feel passionate about things. And I think that's what the importance of life is. I mean, I'm trying really hard not to like look at like news and stuff like every or like focusing on that really hard because I don't want to depress myself. I have depression. It's not great. I'm on meds. But focusing on what you're passionate about is so important. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Uh, my cousin has kids now. She's had kids for like 5 years. And I have another cousin who has like really little kids. And so I have to like train myself to be like very child friendly, which is fine. Yeah, I'm just not gonna be one of those streamers who's just like, or I hope not. I don't want to be mean to kids. I don't want uh little kids to see what I'm doing and get bad ideas. I don't know. I don't know. I draw a lot of boobed women, and some people don't like that. So I don't know. Children. Yeah, I on Facebook. I just see more and more of my past, people from my past having kids or having like fully grown 6 year olds. And that's crazy to me because honestly, I don't feel any older than like where I was in whenever I graduated, right? Like I don't feel old at all. Uh, somebody in one of my streams, like maybe last week or something, said, "Oh, how old are you?" And I said 29, and they were just like, "Oh, oh." And I was like, "Hey, Jillian's a VTuber. You can be a VTuber at any age." Iron Mouse said that too. Like, it's fine. But like, yeah, time, it literally doesn't exist. It is a human-made thing. I mean, of course, yes, time does move, but um, time is crazy. Time's nuts. Oh yeah, yeah. I know. Uh, whoever said that to me and was like, "Oh my God, 29, you're so old." I was like, "No, I'm not. I'm literally not." That's crazy to me. Uh, most of my friends that are younger than me, uh, I had this D&D campaign group and they were like in their early 20s. And then I have another group who are like my younger siblings' age, which is 27, 26, maybe. I don't think that they're younger than 26, but like, yeah, I mean, we're kind of peers anyways, because it's still around the same. At some point, your age isn't really going to matter that much, honestly. Uh, I can still remember being a little kid and going, wow, 13, such an old age. So, yeah. Yeah, or worse, when the liquid between your joints stops, isn't there anymore, and then your joints rub up against each other. That's crazy. The human body's crazy. Ugh. What are you doing? Hey, hey, hi, my dog. Yeah, the human body is nuts. And just, I, one of my favorite college classes to take was figure drawing, which is basically just like drawing nude, drawing people like live models in the nude and stuff. Wait, what? Wait, what? I have a dog. Hi, Pepper. She's right underneath my desk. But yeah, the craziest thing is like drawing the human body and being like, I actually don't know what this looks like. Come back. Come back. What are you doing? Are you just laying there? Huh? Huh? I could have a leash. I need to get my dog a new collar because the one that she's wearing is disgusting. It's not great. Uh, but yeah, the craziest thing is like drawing the human body. You think you know what the human body looks like. You don't. You do not. It's like drawing hands. You think you know what hands look like. You don't. Oh yeah. It's fun. It's a bit weird. My college figure drawing class, and this was like two colleges ago. I was at a junior college, so like it was a lot smaller than my university that I went to. But apparently, the male model my teacher had been using for years and years and years, he would talk to all of the young girls in the class and get their phone numbers and stuff. It was fucking weird. And of course, I was 20, and so I didn't know not to do that. He would text us and stuff. It was super weird, super weird. And nobody told the teacher because I was like, well, she's got to know, right? No, she didn't. So I think she stopped using him, but it was fucking weird. That was the weirdest thing ever. And he would bring his own props. Like he was excited to do it. And it was just like, you're so strange, dude. Uh, yeah, yeah. Uh, the female model that we had was really cool. Yeah. I'm still not good at drawing male anatomy, let's say. Oh yeah. One of my favorite projects that we did was like the grotesque corpse project, which sounds like more horror themed than you would think, but it's when you get like I think that like the artists like trademark, like the very famous artists did this at some point. And basically what happens is you fold your paper into like three or four sections and you pass them around in your little group and then do different body parts. So like the head, the middle, the legs, and sometimes you get really like horrifying like forms out of that. And it's really cool. That was one of my favorite things. Yeah, whenever I started doing like whenever I was in that figure drawing class, it was really weird to me to be around like naked people that I didn't know and drawing them and being like, oh, I had accommodations and I had to ask my teacher and ask the model, like, hey, is it okay if I like take your picture? I swear I'm not gonna send it anywhere and I will delete it as soon as I'm done. Uh, yeah. It was a time to be alive. And yeah, figure drawing classes are fun though, if you get past the whole nudity thing, which it's kind of easy because at some point you just sort of like look at them like they're just here to do this. There's this scene in How I Met Your Mother where, and I don't know if you guys have seen this, but there's this girl who's married to one of the characters. She's one of the main characters, and she's an artist. She's apparently not a very good artist. She could never sell her work. It's really hard to sell your work. But uh, one of the other characters who's like an egomaniac dude, got her to do a nude painting of him, and she made him the Ken doll. She didn't draw it, and that's so funny to me. Oh yeah. Um, Yeah. And my thing was because of the way that we were sitting in the class, in all of the drawing classes that I've ever had, the easels or anything that we're drawing on, usually it was easels, and easels suck, but it was usually easels and they're in a circle and then the figure drawing model is in the middle. So we each have a different pose. So I would, and he would let, my teacher would let any of us do this, like take a picture of the model so that we would remember how the model was standing, just in case the next day, like the model wasn't just slightly different, so that it looked correct. But yeah, at some point, drawing naked people is just sort of like, eh, body parts. What can you do? Ooh, one sec. In, in. Okay, I'm back. A yearly prank. Ooh, that's fun. Yeah, it's sort of utilitarian in a way, like drawing nude people. And for my last big like school art project, because it was a very like identity focused thing, and I made it about my disabilities. It was originally supposed to be about disabilities, like anybody with disabilities, and like depicting people with disabilities. But in the middle of the project, I was like, no, no, I'm going to make this about myself because everybody is making it about themselves. So I made it about myself. And it was like about my growth and stuff. And my last painting, I did a big one, and I literally had like my partner take like a topless photo of me, but like not showing anything too serious. And I drew it and I painted it. And it's just like this big painting. It's beautiful, but it kind of it's there. So yeah, fun stuff. I like to say I sent my teacher nudes. It was one, and it was beautiful. Ah, oh. Yeah, I want to. I when I was in high school, like early high school, like I was a sophomore, or maybe it was like the summer before I became a sophomore. I got invited to come to my school and paint, help paint a mural on the walls. And I kind of want to do that in my house, like on my walls, because my walls are just white, which is crazy, and I hate it. My mom owns her house. Uh, so I'd like to paint murals on all of her walls. I think that'd be really cool. I just don't know what kind of murals it would be because I am a people painter. I just got into drawing backgrounds. Like after I finish my profile on this profile, like after I finish my tiles, you know what I mean. Uh, I'm going to attempt to draw a streamer background with like all my little Easter eggs and stuff. I don't really have any lore. I just thought it would be cool if somebody came up with lore. Like if the viewers like came up with lore with me, like I think that would be cool. but I'm gonna include like Easter eggs and stuff. I think that would be cool. But backgrounds are super hard. Like you have to sort of like build it up in shapes and stuff. Oh yeah. Ooh. It depends. Are you making this for yourself or for other people? Like to show other people or for you or for an art show? Like what are you making it for? Uh, that was a big thing that I had to learn in the last art class that I was in. Why do you make art? Is it for yourself? Oh, so yeah. Uh, when I went to Germany, I did a graffiti tour around the city of Berlin, and it was really fucking cool. So maybe you could put like, I don't know, horror poses on your walls. Yeah. Graffiti is so fucking cool. Banksy, amazing. So, yeah. My favorite character from one show that I used to watch, and it was like on ABC Family, uh, for those in America. And it's Switched at Birth. And one of the main girls did graffiti all around her city. Like she would make like stencils and like spray paint it and stuff and then run and leave. And I just think that's so cool. Uh, uh, I just don't make shapes like that. Like I can't make an outline of a human. Like I'd have to draw it all out first and then make the stencil. And also I'd have to get places by myself. But yeah, you could create like stencils of like horror stuff happening, like make it like shadows and stuff. Yeah, I think that's so cool. So cool. Yeah. I mean, all the different types of art in this world are so fucking cool. Uh, yeah, I kind of got out of the whole like TikTok art community, YouTube art community. Like everybody's so insular, and then whenever drama happens, like it blows up the whole community. Like I like being around artists. I love being around artists. But whenever it's like a community like focused on one thing, like art YouTube, this is what's wrong with other people, like it explodes. And then it doesn't end up going well. Yeah. I just I just want to make friends and talk and do art. Like it's fun for me. Uh yeah. I have always dreamed of like having a lot of art friends. Like Drawfee, have you seen Drawfee? Drawfee is awesome. And I don't know how close they actually are. I hope that they're friends. Oh my God. But the whole thing that they do where they come up with a project and then a week later they get on stream and do a whole critique of everybody's artwork, that's so fun. I love art critique. I love being in a like class situation where everybody has something different and everybody's doing something different and it's so cool. My creative invention class that I did the paintings for, somebody, their art project was ceramics. Like they had never done ceramics before. And they were gonna do something with body dysmorphia. And so what they ended up doing for their first project was they took molds of people's stomachs and then like took it off of them and sanded it down and made it beautiful. Like they didn't really like paint it or anything. It was just white. But then they found a giant piece of wood and put all the stomachs up together. And it was just beautiful because if you take that away from the body, then, you can kind of appreciate they just look like stomachs. And that was so beautiful to me because with art, you can just like take something like an arm and do, how about 100 arms? How about 100 arms coming out of each other? That's horror, right? Or like trypophobia, like that doesn't freak me out, but like trypophobic art pieces are terrifying to me, but I love it, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But like, I don't know. I've always wanted to like, after I found out what a zine was, I've always wanted to participate in like a zine thing and like publish something. But like, I'd have to do it with like friends because like, I'm not really into art contests and I've been chosen for art contests before, never won. But yeah, yeah. But it's that feeling that you want. Like, yeah, yeah. But like, that's what the person who did the art piece wants you to feel, right? And totally valid. It's gross. It's disgusting, but it's valid. Like, I don't know. I've never thought about like the emotions that I want to draw from things other than like anime art. I want people to feel happy about it because it's anime, but like shoujo anime, you want people to feel like lovey-dovey and cute and like you're a preteen girl. Horror anime, you want to be freaked out by it. Junji Ito, you want to be freaked out. Yeah. Yeah, I want to have more art friends. My problem with making friends as an adult is it's just really hard. Uh, but yeah, Drawfee, I want to have like a group of people like Drawfee, uh, because their whole shtick is amazing, and I just want to take that and clone it and do it a little bit differently, but like, I think it's so cool. Yeah, yeah. I just want to have a whole group of friends that I can like stream with and do art with. Uh, and a lot of people like in the art community, in Twitch, or just in streaming or YouTube, who have found like AI artists. And the AI artists, like, they're just like, well, draw in a live drawing thing with me. I didn't even know that was a thing. And I have one of those bookmarked because that's so cool. And I'm just saving it for like a whole group of people someday. I want to host like a board like the Osu board last year that Connor did, Sea Dog VA. But yeah, I don't know. I'm out of that point where I feel jealous of other people's art, and I can kind of like take what they do and be like, wow, that's so cool, and I'm inspired, instead of being like jealous of their style. And that was a huge problem that I had growing up. It was a huge problem, especially whenever other people started drawing hands and I was still drawing hands behind their backs. Ooh, that's cool. That's so cool. That's crazy to me. Whenever I do like backgrounds of like cities or any sort of background, I have to look at a lot of references. I use Milanote, which some people use for like cosplay and stuff, and I do too, but I mostly use it for like references and stuff because I do collect my references in like folders and stuff, but like for certain projects, certain big projects, I have to use a lot of references. And those like wooden mannequin models do not work. They've never worked for me. So probably because planar analysis. Oh yeah. Anime is how I got started. And I think only one drawing from then exists. Actually, no. I had a no. My early stuff doesn't exist really anymore. I have one drawing from like 2009, 2010, but none of that stuff exists anymore. Now, my old DeviantArt, which I'll show you someday later, uh, it does still exist and it's amazing. And like, I've redrawn characters that I used to have. Yeah, but usually it's really good whenever you know how to draw realistically before you draw cartoons. I did the opposite because usually whenever you draw realistically first, you know where everything is on the human body. And so whenever you start drawing anime or cartoons first, you don't know where anything is. And that's just me because I have aphantasia, so I can't really like keep the images in my head. But and even now, like I have to have hand references. Like I have to have somebody take a picture of my hand in certain ways. Oh yeah, DeviantArt was great in its heyday. Now they use AI. You can, I think, check if like yes or no, you don't want your art to be used for AI, but I don't trust that. Uh, I found this website that's called fuck, what is it called? It's called no, don't I have it open? Shit. Oh, okay. My phone is being that for me, so I can't do that. Um, what are you called? History. I have to find this or else I'm gonna freak out. It's called Purely Human, and it's just for real artists. And to get verified, you have to post a real piece of work, like a real piece of your real artwork, and then you're verified. It's really cool. And I've posted one post on there. So if you get on there, try to find me. uh, yeah, DeviantArt's totally screwed up. I made a new DeviantArt 2 years ago, and there's barely anything on it because I've been like, I don't know if I fully trust the whole like check if you want AI to work off of this or not. I don't like the grouping of AI artists and real artists because I don't think it should be grouped together. I have a couple of friends who are like, I use AI to make references, and I don't trust that because then it's still taking people's art. Yeah, it does not. Yeah, it really doesn't help. So, yeah, I don't know. Uh, my dad is an artist for work. He doesn't really draw for fun anymore, but uh, yeah, and he doesn't like post anything online or anything because he does it for just work. But I just wonder what happens when robots get involved with his job, right? Crazy, 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 crazy. The robot wars are coming. Watch Starship on YouTube. It's crazy. Even though that's based off of like VR Troopers, still, robot wars are coming. It's gonna happen at some point. Even though Nero is amazing and I love her, but scary. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, anything posted online. And there's been AI art that has taken like people's watermarks and stuff that you can see inside the art. And I've just learned how to make watermarks. So, like, there's really no hope. Once it's online, like, probably has AI art. Now, I did download, I almost said creep show art. That's not who I mean. Lavender Town. Lavender Town on YouTube does a lot of videos with using, what is this called? Nightshade. She uses Nightshade a lot. And basically, what it does, you put your art, your JPEG or your PNG or whatever, through the filter, whatever it makes, and it like puts a code, like a glaze, on top of your artwork, and it like destroys AI code. So like the AI art that they get out of it is crazy and is not what they want. And I think that's really cool. Yeah. I've been meaning to download it for a really long time. Yeah, I just recently learned that you're not supposed to put the date on your work. So usually I just put the year now, but that's crazy to me. AI is crazy. It's getting out of hand. It really is getting out of hand. Uh, Now that being said, I love Nero and her art is bad, and I can say that. But yeah, it makes me sad that like we've fallen so far. Whenever I went back to school in 2024, 25, I was in my I was in a world history class, and at the beginning of the class, your teacher gives you the syllabus and goes through the rules and stuff, and one of the rules was no AI, and I was like, is that becoming a problem? Like I was honestly like I didn't even know. I didn't even know that people were using AI on their papers and stuff. I am really bad with like getting sources and also doing papers on time. I'm a pretty okay writer, but I'm really bad with like getting sources on time and stuff. But like people just like go to ChatGPT or whatever and type in like write me a paper on blank and then they just do it. And that's crazy to me. Yeah. Like I come from the time where like we didn't have to keep our phones in our lockers, or at one point we had to keep our phones out of sight. And we had like phones with keyboards. Uh, and then whenever I got the iPhone was after I went blind. But whenever I was first in high school, like we had like keyboards and stuff, and we had to keep our phones either in our locker or in our bags turned off and stuff. Uh, Whenever I went to my high school that I graduated from, because there were blind people there, we could use our devices if it pertained to school. But now I'm just kind of thinking of that like little kids are just like, or not little kids, like high schoolers are using AI on like their schoolwork, and that's crazy. I have used AI once, and it was for a graphic design project because it was supposed to be really fast. And I was creating a logo for an anime, or I guess it wasn't a logo, it was like a Netflix page for an anime. And we could only use like clip art and stuff. So I turned a clip art picture, a free clip art picture, into like something that looked animated. And I felt so dirty. It looks good, but like if I had had more time, I would have just drawn it. Yeah. But the more that you put things through AI algorithms, it just turns into something that it's not supposed to look like, right? Yeah. 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 I don't know. Uh, I remember my first introduction to AI art was the TikTok filters, where it's like, turn yourself into a Disney princess or something. And it just like auto generates something that kind of looks like you, and it doesn't usually, but you know, people who aren't artists go, wow, this is so cool. And it's not. Yeah. Like you can hire an artist. Like I know that like you need money for that, but like you can hire an artist. Uh Whenever before I got my VTuber made, I saw all the time like whenever I was Googling around, people were like, don't go to Fiverr. Fiverr's just fine. You just gotta vet people. Uh because they were like, your model's not gonna be great, but this is a half body model and it's great. So my artist did amazing. Uh, yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. But also Roblox in general is crazy. I did not grow up with Roblox. I didn't even know that Roblox was not just one game, but a whole group of games. I did not know that until the whole Roblox stuff came out. Um, but yeah, I mean, I lied about my age when I was 10 to get on Neopets forever ago. And that's crazy. I'm not scared of saying my age anymore, but that's because I'm an adult now. Oh yeah, yeah. Uh, but I mean, I was on like Club Penguin and God, Gaia Online. If you're an anime weeb like me, you would remember Gaia Online. It was like a little like anime website where you could dress up your, I guess it was a PNG. I don't know. It was cute. I love Gaia Online. But like people would like, there was this walkable place in Gaia Online where like you could walk your little, yeah, Do you remember Gaia? I miss Gaia. I love those little sprites. They were so cute. People would cosplay with the sprites and stuff. It was so cute. But whenever you went on the like uh MMO part of the website, and I'm sure it was like just Flash, right? Before the death of Flash, uh people could walk like with their avatar, or it was their avatar, but like they could kneel down. And so creepy people on those websites, probably just older dudes, would like quote unquote teabag you by like humping you, but like kneeling and standing up in rapid succession. And that was the craziest thing that happened. I don't know. I grew up with a yeah, didn't that just take you back and age you? Oh my God. Uh, I grew up with Neopets, and Neopets, it's come out with freaking fucking somebody came out with like, or I don't know. I don't think anybody came out with it, but ooh, what just happened? Why are they not working? Are they not working? Did anybody see that? What the fuck? I don't know what that was. 'Cause I didn't see my thingies. Where is it? No pets. Oh yeah, Neopets, yeah. Neopets was the shit. Okay? My Neopets are definitely dead now. Yeah, it was great. But it came out that like Neopets was like somehow communist or something. I don't know. Crazy. It was like years ago. That was like an art YouTube thing that came out by like one of the art YouTube communities. I don't know. But yeah, but on Club Penguin and all of that stuff, like it wasn't as bad as it is now. I guess maybe I don't remember it being that bad if it ever was. But Roblox was something different, and that's crazy. If I had a kid now, I would never let them get online because it's terrifying. Oh yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Uh, yeah, but Gaia was the shit. Never have I felt more seen as an anime weeb cosplaying with my little avatar. It was awesome. But now I have a tablet, so I can just do that whenever I want. Uh, and never has there been like a more popular art site other than DeviantArt. Like, there's never been a more popular art site than DeviantArt, and there never will be again, which is really sad. I miss the heyday of DeviantArt. And now people use the term DeviantArt as a insult, which makes me really sad because I love DeviantArt, man. Yeah. Uh, I have seen VTubers play the Rule 34 game, and that's so funny to me. That's so funny to me. Yeah, yeah. It's like it's like VTubers, or there was a drama that came out like a little bit ago with a VTuber artist being mad that like, and this was in Japan, a VTuber artist being mad that like the VTuber that he made was being used so a girl could drink on stream, which is crazy to me because she bought the artwork. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, Joji, dojinshis are pretty cool. And it's just like self-published work. But whenever I was in high school, like mid high school, I thought dojinshi meant like anime, uh, yeah, sexy stuff. Uh, yeah. Um, I don't know. There's this dojinshi artist that I like a lot, and she posts, she's on Instagram, and her self-published works are just like anime girls and like 17th century era, like 18th century era, like clothes and stuff, and they're really, really detailed. She does watercolor, and it's amazing. I want to publish things like that. That would be so cool. Uh, but whenever I was a kid, I thought dojinshi was just like corn. Yeah. So I don't know. I like anime being a thing in popular culture now. And it also means more stuff for us to collect. But yeah, Rule 34 game, if you've seen like, I think it's Fillion who has played a lot of the Rule 34 game. Oh yeah, it's a yap session. I yap. Yap, yap, yap. Uh, wait, what? Do I have one? No, never. I mean, do you mean in that way, or do you mean like, will I do that? Can I say dog rights, or do you mean in that way? Like, what do you mean? Wait, who? Oh, that's funny. I'm not telling. It's a secret. Um, yeah, I love Fillion. But I thought she did own her avatar, does she not? Isn't Fillion indie? I have no idea. I don't know. I'm pretty sure she's indie. And I'm pretty sure she owns her IP. I mean, it's crazy that V Shoujo letting people own their IP was new because I just thought that was a thing. Like somebody becomes a VTuber, they own that, but I guess not, especially with corpos and stuff, which makes me really sad, especially with people like graduating and stuff. Oh yeah, she didn't. Yeah. I don't remember that. That is so awful. Uh, that must have been before I really got into like VTubers. But yeah, that's crazy. I own the last Iron Mouse plushie that came out, and I think it was still with VShojo. It was with Gloomy Bear, so I own that one. And they were still being made after VShojo went down, but that was because VShojo went down. If the owners said that they still owned it, would they have stopped all of that? I mean, they wouldn't have returned the money, but like, because they didn't. But, I don't know. I don't really know how corpos and companies, like streaming companies, work. Uh, just like I don't really know how a lot of the streaming stuff is. Like, I'm kind of learning as I go. Oh, yeah, the drama is kind of addictive. Um, Mugen, my favorite person ever. Um, and I say that, yeah, I love hearing about it. I don't want to be in the drama, but hearing about it, like, what's the tea? Am I too old to say that? I don't know. But yeah, Mugen is amazing. He does real good. I like that he gives his opinion and it's not like a bad thing. Uh, because really that's what culture is based off of. It's everybody's opinions getting jammed together and stuff from people's families, and that's why lots of people believe what they believe because their families, like, it takes a lot for you to develop your own identity. So, yeah. Uh, and same thing with art, same thing with anything. Like, I think it's really good whenever you can come out and talk about what you believe in, what you think about things, and can just talk about it, even if people don't agree with you, and not be mad that people don't agree with you. Not nobody, but like, I think that's very graceful. He makes very graceful videos. I don't know that character. Hello? Okay, you're still here. I'm still here. I don't know that character. I want a contact lens so that I can accurately cosplay without wearing glasses. Yeah. Who? Who? How the fuck don't I know? I don't know who that is. Yeah. I don't know. Which game? Oh, Mass Effect? Mass Effect, maybe? Which game? I need to play more games. Obviously. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't know. I would not know that. That is not something I would know. Hmm. Kratos. Let's pull up Google. God of War. Kratos. I don't even know if I'm saying that correctly. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had no idea. He's buff though. He looks like he can take on a lot in melee, I think. Am I right? I do not play fighting games. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah. Go off, King. I'm just not as short as Mouse, but I mean, I missed my last growth spurt, so I feel like I should be taller. But then again, my dad's the shortest person in his family, and my mom's the tallest person in hers. And they kind of, being together, they kind of create the same height. So, yeah, I'm short. Yeah, my wrist, my fingers fit all the way around my wrist. Like, I'm a short, small person. I don't think that I'm like super, super, super thin anymore, but I'm just kind of mid. It's more fun in anime. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I mean, I basically look like this, but slightly different. I had to differentiate a little bit with myself, my character, with my model. But God, I wish I had these eyes. They're so cool. Hello? Did you just go off? Okay, good. Yeah. I had to train myself to not make such big eyes because really anime eyes aren't too big. Like I used to make like shoujo, like 90 shoujo level anime eyes, which take up like half your face, like from the nose to the eyebrows. Like they're really big. So I don't do that really anymore. And I usually just like clone the eyes so that I can make them look more or less the same. In most of my work, I just like flip it around and hope that I get it on the same level. Hmm. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and as a visually impaired person, I don't know why, one day, I guess it was in high school, my mom showed a coworker. a picture of one of my art pieces back then, and she was like showing them because she was really excited about it. And the coworker said, "Wow, your daughter's really fucked up." And my mom was like, "What?" And so I make all my eyes big anyways, and I guess that's my trauma, I guess. I don't know. That's how she described it. And I was like, "Okay, I'm just gonna make that my whole identity." Uh, no, but just like big eyes. Like I try to focus in on the eyes because eyes are really like cool to me. Uh, I can make chibis, and I really want the next big thing that I make the next big thing that I'll get for my model will probably be a chibi because I just think that's so cute. And it's probably going to be in this outfit. And someday I'll have a full body model, but I'm not too worried. Yeah, chibis are so cute. And just looking at like basically what I do whenever I'm like designing anything is I look at things that I'm interested in that other people have done. So like I looked at other dog VTubers and stuff, not to like really differentiate because like I knew I wanted like corgi ears, but hey, you're a human being. You can like both. Yes, I have seen Buff Pup. I love Buff Pup. She's so cool. Uh, and especially the muscles. That's so different from any VTuber that like I follow, or not that I follow, but like from any like female VTuber, like that's so different. Just to have that little bit of masculinity there, like it's so cool. My dad did bodybuilding for a short time, and so I've seen a lot of like buffer bodybuilding women. It's so cool. That's so cool to me. I cannot make muscles worth anything. Like I can't draw muscles. Muscles are hard. I can draw muscles in the sense that like, oh yeah, but it's fair because her model's hot. Yeah, her model's hot. I'll say it. She's great. Uh, yeah, so cool, so cool. Uh, someday, and I've been saying this for years, someday I will be able to draw like muscles like that because that's so cool. Ah, uh, and it's different from all the like hot girl models that I've seen, like with the boobs out and everything. Like it just, it's really cool. Oh no. Oh really? I haven't seen. I haven't seen. Has she showed her face? I have no idea. Yeah. Uh, yeah. I don't know. This is a dated reference, but you know, it kind of feels like Hannah Montana. Like you have a, secret person that you're being. Oh, okay. That's so cool. That is so cool. Uh, I don't know. I've always thought that like female bodybuilders are really hot, but I'm bisexual, so I don't know if that like goes into it, but like I don't know. I don't think that women should be have to be entirely feminine. Why are you not moving? Oh, no. You're plugged in. I thought no. My model just shut down. My model just shut down. That's so funny. but like I'm still here. I'm going to, and I bought the quote unquote DLC for VTube Studio. It just doesn't do as much as I like. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, that's cool. Come on, you can do it. Oh, are you seeing me, camera? Okay. Calibrate. Uh, okay. It should be on now. Uh, yeah. Yeah, it's still here. It's just the phone, whoa. The phone version of VTube Studio does it better. Like the webcam doesn't get it as much, but the phone version, and I think it's just the face tracking. The face tracking software in the webcam version, and it might just be my computer. It's not as good. Yeah. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. You want attention? I'm sorry. Yes, B2 Studio. I would, whoa. I would really like the VTube Studio model to be better, or the VTube Studio face tracking to be better. I'm not closing my eyes. Maybe it's because I'm looking down. Cute. I, whoa, stop it. Um, God, Ahigal face. Jesus Christ. Stop it. Um, yeah, I just bought a mic off of Amazon. It is where is it? It's looking at me. Stop it. She's doing weird things. What are you? I have a Zeal Sound mic ah, that I got off of Amazon. Stop it. Stop it, model. Stop. I don't know. But yeah, I got a Zeal Sound mic off of Amazon. It's pretty okay. I don't think I can't hear it working. So usually I have to like make sure it's working in the mixer on uh not I have VTube Studio stuck in my head. I have to make sure that it's working on Streamlabs, but it's pretty cool. Yeah. Uh ASMR. What's the difference between an ASMR mic? I mean, I'm sure that the ASMR mics are like really good. Stop making that face. Stop it. Is it because I'm looking down? Stop. I don't understand. No, you can see my butt. Stop. Stop it. Oh, yeah, calibrate. You dick. Hey, you should be calibrated. Stop it. Get some help. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. We just have to wait for my phone to turn back on. But oh, Yeah, so that you can like rub paper and make people's brains feel good or whatever. I was never an ASMR person. Um, and that's how like a few VTubers got started, like Cinder and some other ones that I can't really think of. Cinder's just the one off the top of my head. But yeah, I never really got the whole ASMR thing. Yes, turn back on. Uh, okay, now it's being better. I don't know. Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Ah, I don't know. I am one of the girls that really liked Corpse Husband, and I'm really sad that he's like not here anymore, like on the internet as Corpse Husband. But he was really fucking cool. Uh, Deeper voices are pretty awesome. Mm, yeah. Boop. No, that was my pen. My phone turned back on. Uh, Boop. There we go. God. Come back on, YouTube Studio. Come back. I'm here. Are you working? No, not yet. Yeah, smoking not good. Yay, it's back. Yeah, smoking not good. That's bad. You should not do that. Yeah. Oh, I know. Uh, both of my parents have smoked for years and years and years and years and years. Uh, oh, oh, you should no turn no no uh camera. No, I don't want webcam. I don't want webcam anymore. Camera off. Stop it. Stop it. Off. Uh, oh, okay, are you working? Yes. Yeah, I really like the phone better than the webcam. The webcam one isn't good, but it helps whenever your phone dies. There it is. Because it's sexy sometimes. Uh, because men, guys are into it. Guys are into it. What? I didn't say that, but I mean, No. Mostly because whenever I was a kid, I was a bit of a daddy's girl, and it's always creeped me the hell out that people do that. So, hell no. Uh, uh, VTube Studio, come back. That's not VTube Studio. Stay on VTube Studio. Right now. No, never. Pop-ups. Drive me wild. I'm not. Is the stream working? Is it okay? Has it shut down? I haven't opened Twitch Inspector. No, bag. Is it okay? Is it working? Oh, okay, good. Good, good, good. Yeah, whenever I first. Oh, okay, good. Yeah. No, my phone died. So I had to like switch to webcam, and the webcam, I don't know, on Steam, the VTube Studio app says it is DLC. It's not. It doesn't help at all, but it's fine whenever your phone dies. So it immediately switched to webcam, and it wasn't great, but it worked. Uh, with the actual like uh, phone version of the app, like I can turn and stuff and look at the camera and blink and do all kinds of stuff. The webcam version doesn't do that. And it like has this little thing that like scans your whole face and stuff. It doesn't, it doesn't. But yeah, some people are weird. Some people are weird. I haven't heard the term fuckboy in a really long time. So thanks for that. Oh, there's nothing in here. Change to water. Yeah, it's crazy how like lingo and times just change everything. And little kids in Sephora, that's weird. Even though I've never stepped foot in a Sephora. I think I've been to Ulta, not to Sephora. No. Yeah, I mean, I have a very close relationship with my father, so that kind of stuff freaks me out. The daddy complex thing. Yeah, like, yeah, my dad's the whole reason I can draw, anyways. Like, because he, for his job, once or twice or four times, uh, he, I don't know, I've been to his job once or twice or four times whenever I was a little kid. And in order for me not to talk to people, he like put me in the back of the house and like made me trace books. And I was just like, okay, because I was little. So it was cool. And then he taught me how to do other things. Ugh. After one date, that's not a girlfriend unless you continued. Yeah. 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 I don't know. Scary. First red flag. Ah, I bet. First red flag, certainly not the last. I don't know. That was for my early 20s, going on red flag dates and stuff. Honestly, it's just too dangerous to go on first dates anymore, especially whenever like dating apps and stuff were like really, really, really popular. And I've been on my fair share of like dating app dates. Not safe, especially whenever you can't drive. Uh, I would not recommend. Nothing bad ever happened to me, but like something could have. Something definitely could have. Wait, are you looking at the screen? Okay. Yeah. I tell myself that like people are mostly good and I try to have the best thoughts in mind. Uh, even doctors can take advantage of you. Anyone can, and that's the scariest thing. Oh yeah. Um, yeah, people are crazy. Human beings are crazy. Uh, yeah, I like reading about like internet drama and uh influencer drama and VTuber drama and stuff, but like I can't imagine these people interacting with me in real life. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I see you. Uh, yeah, I as I keep watching VTubers on, oh yeah. I don't even know how to do that. I've had friends who like collect the really like pretty, colorful ropes and like know how to do like complicated knots and stuff on them to tie themselves. And that's cool and everything. I don't have that much memory. So, like, I have crochet kits that I bought myself for Christmas, and I still haven't learned fully how to do the next stitch. So, that's a problem. I have one for a corgi that I was like, I can totally do this on stream. And then I have one that's Kuromi, and I haven't really opened it. Uh, yeah, I have the memory of Dory. After Finding Dory came out, my mom got me a Dory plush and was like, "Look, it's just like you." And I was like, "Thanks." Uh, yeah, I can remember what happened to me 10, 13 years ago more than I remember what happened last week. So, yeah. And usually whenever I'm looking at VTuber drama, like it's stuff that I can like half pay attention to, but like I don't know when anything happened, except for like historical moments and stuff. But like, yeah, I can't remember shit. Mm, that's cool. Let me Google that. The Shibari knot. Whoops. Shibari knot. Wait, this isn't gonna like come up with anything weird, right? Oh, wow. That's cool. It kind of looks like Celtic-y, and I really like Celtic knots. Those are cool. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of like Celtic knots, which is really cool. Uh, I like those a lot. They're very pretty, very witchy vibes, uh, in a good way. That's a super compliment. Uh, I love that. That's very cool. But yeah, uh, yeah, I don't know. Being open-minded is very good, but you know, I don't know. I always feel like I'm very open-minded because I'm disabled, even though I feel like I was pretty open-minded before. It's just a new way of thinking. And the same if you're like queer or any sort of marginalized community, uh, or part of any sort of marginalized community, it sort of like opens your mind more to other people who are marginalized. Yeah, but even then, like, I know a lot of disabled people who are not open-minded because they're probably old or not. They're just very insular. Uh, I hate to compare it to like fandom communities. Like, everybody hates the Has Been Hotel community, or I saw a video on the Knights of Guinevere community, or I didn't see it because I'm like fully into that show, but like, yeah, how you grew up and stuff, and if people were like super toxic about disabled people whenever you were growing up, or you just don't know about that, then like people can be pretty awful about it, even disabled people. Um, but that's in any community, really. It just depends on what uh what we're taught growing up. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, they do. Yeah, the Twilight fanfiction, 50 Shades of Grey did not help that. Don't laugh at me. No, no, that didn't help it. Yeah, it was very, very bullshit. Uh, that didn't help its bad reputation. Mostly because 50 Shades of Grey is a Twilight fanfiction, which is crazy. Whenever I learned that, that was nuts. Yeah. And if you can just like do that to any, I mean, I'm not a fan of like barring people from making like fan fiction and stuff, but like if you can just like publish that as is, just change some names around, like what are you doing? What is fan fiction? What are the lines? Are there any lines? Can you just whatever you have? Like, I don't get it. Oh, shit. Fail. Yeah. I remember, or I wasn't here for this, on fanfiction.net during this. This was like before my time on fanfiction.net. But Anne Rice, who wrote the Vampire Chronicles with Lestat and all them, uh, Interview with a Vampire, uh, she had a problem with fanfiction. And I feel like our generation's like fanfiction person who was fine with it was J.K. Rowling, which is crazy because they didn't know about the end to that book. Yeah, her future. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah, because before like Harry Potter got big, like she was fine with fan fiction, so like anybody could do whatever they wanted to with her characters. But like now she's like super against it, which is crazy because they're not real. I don't know. I feel like in the anime community, nobody's really had a problem with like fan fiction or doujinshi or anything or cosplay because like people take an anime and make a live action that may or may not be uh, totally accurate to the source material all the time. Like they've been doing that in Japan forever since anime's been a thing, I think. That's true. I feel like in the past on fanfiction.net, it wasn't that bad. Like there was still like smut, but like I don't think it was that bad. AO3 is something else. AO3 is something else. And then when people start writing about real people, that's where it gets me, where I have to stop. And I'm like, that's weird. I'm surprised with all the talk of like AI, nobody's written. I mean, I guess maybe fanfiction.net and AO3 and what's the other one? The other one I've never gotten on. I don't know what it's called. But I guess do fanfiction.net and AO3 have a way to like vet stories for AI writing? Because I don't think they do. That's the drama that I want to hear. I want to hear how the fanfiction authors combat AI. And even if you can tell, I can't do that. I can't write smut. It's not good. Um, then again, I can't write full fanfiction. Like I've tried multiple times. I'm really good at starting stories and doing some like middle chapters, but I'm not good at finishing stories. Uh, oh, does it? Well, that's good. That's really cool. Yeah, because I've never really thought about that. In all this talk of AI, I haven't really heard people talk about like the perils of AI in writing. because the talk of AI art is like just so big. I can usually think of like okay beginnings. Uh, I'm a big Ace Attorney fan, and before J.K. Rowling came out as a narcissist, um, I had this fic that was this is so stupid. Ace Attorney is great. The Ace Attorney fandom is great. Um, but it was Ace Attorney characters as like in Harry Potter. I didn't end up posting it because I only have like two chapters. But it's the longest fan fiction that I've ever written. And I've written other scenes from other points in the story, but I can't finish it. And I never will. And that's fine with me. What? That's crazy. I don't know. Where's the creativity in that? I mean, part of the fun of like creating any like piece of art is like building it all up, right? Like I have folders and folders of like poses from every year that I do art and stuff. Now I use Milanote for like cosplay and stuff, but whenever I'm working on like really big art projects, I use Milanote and I can like lay out everything and stuff. It's really good. So I can't imagine just like typing in a prompt and being like, okay, this is my artwork. That's it. Like that's just so lifeless to me because like I don't know, I care about my art, I guess. Um, yeah, it's very important. Spelled bosoms wrong, I think. Oh, wow. Yeah, I would say I'm a good writer, as in like writing my opinions on things. Finishing things, no, not good at. And that's kind of the reason that I chose Twitch over like YouTube because I'm not good at planning. I'm not good at doing anything like that. I'm good at like talking and like saying shit. I'm not good at like planning a whole thing. Like video essays are like really, 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 really popular right now. Uh, Even VTubers are doing it. I One of my other favorites that's not Mugen is Rima Evenstar, and yeah, yeah. Uh, but Rima Evenstar is like one of my favorites, and she gets she gets to the point very quickly. She's a pretty good writer. I think she writes her stuff. I think it's all like her opinions. Hi, hello, hi, 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 Pepper, hi, hi. Do you want to go outside? Do you wanna? No, you just said hi. She said hi. Yeah. I don't like the YouTube. kids stuff. Like it just seems really like I one of my streams when I first started, I like looked up royalty free music to play in the background and I it didn't work and apparently like all of my sound got taken down and I was like, damn it. So I think I fixed that by using like internal Twitch stuff. But YouTube is so bad with that stuff. Yeah. I went almost like a week without streaming and I was like, oh my God, I'm so scared to get back into it. But how am I going to make any new friends if I don't do it? If I don't do something. So that's kind of my outlook right now. Do you want to go outside? Go over over here. You want to go out? Yeah. You want to go outside? Go 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 go. The moose. Go to the bathroom. Go. Hey Google, set a timer for 10 minutes. Okay, 10 minutes. My dog. Eee. Yeah. Oh, I'm looking for my. Yeah. Is it cold? I bet. Hey Google, cancel timer. Hey Google, cancel timer. That's so cool though. My grandfather is or was Cuban and he grew up or not Cuban, but like he was Cuban white, I guess. Or no, Cuban uh what is it? Not Dominican. Uh Colombian. He was Cuban and his mom was Colombian. And in the 50s, I guess after he was born and his parents came to Florida, because lots of Hispanics in Florida, uh, he was embarrassed growing up, like speaking Spanish. And I guess he got made fun of and bullied and stuff. The 50s suck. So he didn't end up teaching his kids how to speak Spanish. And that has done so much damage to me personally because I didn't know Spanish. And that's like, I mean, I'm only like, what, a quarter of both. And just the fact that people always like pronounce my real name wrong because they read it and they read it wrong is crazy. But then again, I don't speak the language. Uh, and I don't really count myself as Hispanic because I don't really look it. Every time My brother is paler than I am. Or I guess I'm paler than him now, but like we don't look visually Hispanic, uh, and we don't know Spanish. So I don't know. I've always wanted to learn, but yeah, that's awful. But knowing, yeah, knowing a second language, that's so one, good for you, and two, like you're so smart. Even learning two languages at the same time, you're so smart. People look at like Hispanic people who are learning English for the first time or like learning from their kids like they're stupid, but they really aren't because they're translating every single thing that you say and then translating in their head back into English. Like it's crazy. It's so cool. Uh, Awful. I remember going to Germany on my Germany trip, and I only know a little bit of German. Okay, like I used Duolingo, so I only know just like a bit, tiny, 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 tiny bit, and it was so hard for me. So yeah, is it? Is it? I would think. Well, yeah. I don't know. I got her. She's right next to me. My dog. Uh, yeah, language learning is so hard. And just learning languages, they always say that it's easier for like little kids to learn different languages because their minds are so malleable. But I think it's probably hard at any age. Really. English, in your opinion, is the sexiest language? That's crazy. Just because I've spoken English my whole life and I don't think so. English is weird, man. Pneumonia? What the fuck is that, man? Why do we have these words that don't make any sense? Thumb, thumb, stupid. That's my opinion. My supreme opinion. Hmm, that is true. Yeah, I like hearing the direct translations of like different words in other languages. Like it's really interesting to me. Uh, if I had enough memory, I would definitely try very hard. Or if I was not ADHD and had more memory or more RAM, I would definitely learn a different language. I haven't used Duolingo in more than a year because it did not help. I mean, it did help a little, but not a lot. Yeah. Brains, malleable. Yeah, I already said that. Yeah. And just, I don't know. I've heard a lot of people, whenever they're that young and they're learning it, like your parents are generally learning from you. It's very interesting. Uh, my mom's a sociology major graduate, and I took a couple of sociology classes, and I just think it's very, very interesting. And the human brain and psychology and stuff, very, very cool. I know, I know. That's what makes me sad about like the whole AI thing and the whole smartphones of it all. Like, I feel like we were stupid as kids too, but I feel like we weren't like to pirate things or to cheat. We would look up papers online and not ask AI to like do it for us, right? Like, at least we worked for it to cheat. I don't know. At least we worked to cheat. Yeah. And that happens too. Yeah. That is so good. Hello. Yeah. Yeah. And I just learned like this year that ADHD like gives you brain damage also, like just having it, which I already have brain damage. So adding on the ADHD that was unmedicated and not dealt with whenever I was a kid, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. I was a C student in most things other than art and English. It came easy to me. Like language arts stuff came easy to me. History stuff came easy to me until, but maybe my teachers were babying me or just like me. I don't know. Uh, and art stuff. But yeah, I was not good at math. And after I got sick and came out on the other side of it, uh, basically my school didn't really do anything about our terrible algebra grades. And I didn't take any like classes like the upper level, like calculus or anything. I took algebra 3 and I didn't do a goddamn thing in that class. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. 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 It is. It is. And I can't remember at the moment how it does cause brain damage. I don't know, but it's crazy. And I was like, I don't know, girls with ADHD, it's often unmedicated because the medical stuff is based on boys, so they don't really see how it can show up in other genders as well. And especially like if you get out of the male female narrative and stuff and look at everybody else that it might affect. Um, yeah, ADHD is fucked up. As I say, fucky wucky. It's not fun. It's not a fun thing to have. It can and will destroy your life. Yeah, I didn't get on the right meds. I didn't get on any kind of ADHD med until I was an adult because I just thought I didn't have it. And then my mom told me that I was actually diagnosed with it as a little kid, but she thought that it, I was obviously on the wrong thing because it totally changed my personality, and that's not what's supposed to happen. Yeah, that's, I don't think that that's what's supposed to happen. Like depression meds, my therapist explained this to me. Like, things are not supposed to make you, medicine is not supposed to make you a zombie. I was on some depression meds, which made me feel nothing. And that's not what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to make you react normally. ADHD meds are supposed to make you be able to clear your head and do things that you have to do. And I still have problems with that, but that's me, not the ADHD. Yeah, ADHD with insomnia is not good. Uh, do you work? Do you work tomorrow? Go to bed. Go to bed. Ah, coffee, caffeine. Then again, that's not really going to keep you awake. So, okay, good. Cool. Good, good. Good, good. That's a good thing. Hmm. Yeah, that too. Yeah, I don't know. I was never like a energy drink person, but I am a coffee person. So I drink coffee like all day, every day, especially whenever it's cold. But I drink coffee because I like it, not because it gives me energy. It calms me down though, so it makes me tired. And I've always wondered why that is because when I was in like middle school, I would have people going, "Oh no, that gives me the shakes." And I'd be like, "What? Makes me tired. It's not doing what it's supposed to do." And now I know why. So, oh yeah, yes. And that might be a sign that you might have ADHD. Yeah, yeah. So I usually drink it at night. I mean, I drink it like in the morning too, but not if I have to do something. Uh, Usually for like college classes, like I would drink coffee. I wouldn't drink coffee because I would usually have like morning to early afternoon classes. So, yeah, coffee makes me extremely tired and calm and stuff. So, whenever I'm like hyper and stuff, I usually drink that to calm me down or to get me to go to sleep. yeah. Uh, yeah, my biggest problem the past few years, maybe not now, because I've kind of learned how to go to sleep without it. I would use like meditations and stuff to like get myself to go to sleep. But like coffee makes me go to sleep now. Oh, yeah. Some iced coffee like gives me tummy aches though. And that's just me. So, I don't know. Just because it's like especially with like cappuccinos and like things with what is it? Espresso in it. Like usually like keep me awake-ish, but like yeah, I can't drink coffee and expect to fall asleep. Oh yeah. Yeah, that puts me to sleep real fast. So, yeah, like New Year's Day or New Year's night, the night of New Year's Eve, which was yesterday. I was awake until like 2 or 3, but I don't know. I think I woke up early that day, yesterday. Yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. And I didn't mean to go to sleep at 1 or 2 when I did, because I usually stay up until like 2 at the most. But like it was my fault. I shouldn't have like started stream like that or that late. I should have gotten on earlier. Yeah. Gotta be more social. You gotta meet more people. You gotta do it. Yeah, I like rain noises a lot. Or just hearing my dog breathe at night puts me to sleep. Puts me to sleep fast. Oh, oh, you gotta work through it because you're always gonna be meeting people. I know how that is. That really sucks. It's no good. Bad relationships are bad. Yeah. I'm happy that I found like somebody who's really nice, but it's really easy to meet people who are shitty, like on dating apps or just anywhere, anywhere. So easy to find like shitty people, especially on apps. Hey, I see those as works of art, man. I think it's cool. Uh, but I also live with my mom. So, yeah. And it kind of looks like it hurt. I don't know. Yeah, they're like, they are, but they're like pieces of artwork. I don't know. Ooh, and I get my chair tomorrow? What day is today? No, I get my chair on Monday. Yeah, I'm starting to like, I'm at the age where I see art in like anything. Like even freaking those. Seriously. Yeah. My gaming chair I got from like a Goodwill. And it's not a gaming chair, it's like a bullshit office chair. It does not have good back support. I slouch, and this chair is fucking awful. So I bought one because they had a New Year's sale recently. I think I bought it like 2 days ago. And I wanted the one with the cat ears, but I couldn't afford that, so I just got the cheaper option with the ergonomic design for your back so that I can like sit for longer. And this chair is like I'm getting used to it, but I still have to like pat it on my back because I'm getting old and things aren't sitting the way they used to. Oh yeah. And that's the thing with like gaming chairs versus office chairs is gaming chairs are designed so that you sit in them for longer. Or not so that you sit in them for longer, but if you're sitting in them for longer because you're gaming, like it's just better for your back usually. Uh, so that's what I went with. I was kind of looking for something pink, but it's fine. It's okay. I don't need pink. It's black, I think, and white. I don't know. But I always have old people whenever I go out in public go, you need to stand up straight. My mom, for one. But I mean, I've had other people like randomly, just like old women, just like walk past me and go, you need to stand up straight. And I'm like, oh, I can't, I don't know. In a lot of my art classes, like they would have like these stools that we sit at in front of easels, because stools are supposed to be better for your back. But I slouch and I haven't trained my back to not do that. And I try to be very mindful of it. It's getting easier, it's just not fun. So, yeah, yeah. Uh, Stools in art studios, not good. I've been in one art studio where it has like a half back, but it's still not good. Like, at least give me it back. But unfortunately, most of them are like Did you stop? No. Uh, Lots of stools are like in art studios. Most of the stools are like those really tall ones that you kind of have to like jump up on if you're short. Yeah. Uh, and I've done that with like my big, huge like art sketchbooks, for like really large sketchbook paper. I'm usually on the floor. Even though now I have like a tabletop easel that I still haven't opened and I bought it like last year. Because I don't know, I haven't had a reason to paint. I haven't felt like painting like physically. Yeah, my partner's a photographer. I've failed collegiate photography, like intro to photography, like literally twice. Me and photography don't go together. I think it's because I don't have depth perception, so it just looks weird. But I like Pokemon Snap. Pokemon Snap is good, but I'm not a photographer. I'm not a good photographer. Oh yeah. And I don't know, I used to think that painting was like really, really, really hard because you can't really control it. You can't really control the paint as well as a pencil. But honestly, I hate pencils. Mostly because the graphite gets all over me somehow. Uh, ugh, and graphite dust. Don't even get me started. Charcoal, ugh, yucky. Um, Painting also gets all over me, but pretty colors. Pretty colors are pretty. Pretty colors are nice. Oh yeah, but I sweat. So my problem is like I don't want to cover up my hand except for like with paper. Like usually I have all the fans on around me and the air conditioning up and stuff. And I have like a digital drawing sleeve that I sometimes use, but I don't like covering up my hand because I sweat. And it's just not comfortable. So I'd rather it get all over me than make my arm sweat, right? Plus, I mean, if the art supplies aren't all over you, like, are you really doing art? I don't know. Yeah, my problem is like the heat in my house doesn't reach the room that I'm in because this is like an add-on that somebody who owned the house before us put on the house so the air can heat and air doesn't go all the way down here. So it gets really cold on the bottom of this room, and then it's really hot up at the top. It's weird. But my dog likes it. My dog likes the floor, so she's underneath me, underneath the desk. Because she feels safe. Because she's a good girl. She's a good girl. Mm. Oh, yeah. Oh, where? Oh, okay. Move myself down. My little bird here. Yeah. And I don't want to make myself smaller than the bird. Okay. And we're gonna turn the window cap back on. That's not what I want. It's behind there. I'm so sorry. Where's my tab? Oh, and is it on? No. What the fuck? What window capture are you on? Subview. Is there another one? Yes. Boop. Okay. What the fuck? On. Yeah, I know. We got sucked into a conversation. That's so funny. Well, because I started eating and I'm still not done with the second piece of pizza. I might just go put it back. Um, but yeah, we just started talking. And hey, isn't that what VTubing is for? Talking, yapping. Um, what the fuck? Because I've been yapping, but I'm pretty much done. What? No. No, I'm not removing it. Thank you very much. Where the hell? Okay. Is it up? Oh, yes, it is. Okay. Oh, God, the stupid word. Okay. Woof. ADHD and pizza and talking. That's how. Okay. Okay, good. It's still up. Oh, yeah, and I'm gonna bring my VTuber back down. And she left. Pepper is out. Actually, can I stand in front of the overlay? Yeah. Cool. Okay. And yeah, these fucking words, man. Oh, well, okay, wait. I should change my Twitch category to art. X X Outtt art. 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 Drawing, art, gaming. Okay, cool. Uh, update. Boop. That should be fine. Did it update? Did it do it? Okay. Okay. Oh, nope, that's not me. I mean, that is me, but sort of not. Okay. This fucking. Okay. I guess if I wrote the whole thing, but then I couldn't make it. Mm, okay. I'm really bad with like, if it's hard, I don't want to. No. Oh, hey, cool. Awesome. Oh, and it's still turned that way. Okay. See, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the letters in the way that I want them. Oh my God, there's crumbs everywhere. I'm such a mess. Okay, I'm gonna get the letters in the way that I want them. And then I'm just gonna move it to where it goes. Is that the font that I want? Entirely aliasing. Is that, does it? Oh my God. And that way it won't look so pixely. I'm crazy. Control A, anti-aliasing, aliasing, aliasing, aliasing. I don't know. Did the stream turn off? Jacker Slack? Oh, okay. I just wanted to know just in case because I've been having problems with the latency. I don't know. I think I fixed it, but tell me if it shuts down like multiple times. What am I not supposed to pronounce? That's how it's spelled. Is it my accent? Oh, right. Where are the chat pets? I don't know. I don't know. Um, draw, capture, no capture. Uh, oh. Okay, cool. Yeah. Oh. No, but how would you pronounce it? Where is my alert box? Did I take it away? Add. Add. Crazy town. We're just gonna move that to the middle of the screen. Is that the middle? Sort of. Okay. Oh. Okay. Custom frame rate. Um, this is the pets, right? Let's do 100. Is it locked? It's locked. What? Oh, okay. I'm so confused. Ah, ha! Sort of. Sort of. Okay, I downloaded this chat pet thing so that I don't know. I saw a few VTubers do it with like different animals, so I had it just be dogs. I think they're just dogs. I don't know. Two, fuck. 10, 80, 1200. Okay, that's a little bit bigger, but not what I want. Yeah, that's the app thing. I saw it on a lot of people's stuff and I was like, how do I get this? I want it. But I want it to be bigger. How about 1200 by 1200? Let's do it. Not enough, but can I make it bigger now? No? Okay. Let's do it again. At 1600. 1600. No. Are you locked? 3000. Would this be too much? I don't know. 2, 12,000. Is it? I don't see it anymore. Chat pets. Okay. Can I make it bigger? Okay. That's slightly as big as I want it. Okay. Gonna go up. 2100. Boop. Too small. 3000 by 3000. Or 2500. Let's go. Can always take it away. And I don't see it anymore. See it. I know. I saw it on uh I don't know if you know who Maple Chicken is. She's another VTuber. She's cool. Uh but I saw it on her account and I saw it on somebody else. I don't know. Okay, where did it go? What? Oh, I put it under alert box so it should be on screen and it's not locked, so I don't. If I can move it. Aha. There's the border. There's the border. No problem. I'll probably still be here. So take your time. Ha 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 ha. Can I make it bigger? No. Chat pets. Okay. Maybe 5,500? 5,000. 5,000. Oh. Okay, it's just gonna be that tiny. Can I width? No. Is it something that I have to edit in apps? I think it might be. Open. Can I make it bigger? Dogs. Dogs. No cats. Pet size. Big. Save. Editor. Editor. Hmm. First, I thought it was like the little dragonflies going around everywhere, but then I realized that's just my uh thing. Wait, where'd the music go? I don't see any dogs. I don't see them. I said large. Um, yeah, I gotta check on that music. Oh, okay, that's where they are. It doesn't look like it's getting any bigger though. Okay, let's go to my slipstream. Where's my faves? Hmm. Oh, editor. Okay. No. Oh, okay. Okay, I said large. Oh. Um, okay. Now, chat pets. We're gonna go back in. Oh, no, we're gonna go into apps. Uh, apps manager. Open. Oh, settings. Gonna go to the biggest they can be. Maybe like a dreamy blue color. Mm. Oh, nope. And we're gonna go back to editor. Okay, I said, Ah, oh, and I've got to open Substream. Oh, editor. I'm gonna go.